Hello, hello, everybody. Greetings. Happy Monday to you all. Hello, Hellshocked, Ufta, Rambo, Arthur, Cryptos, Omaha. Good to see you guys. Hope you're all having a good one. Nice to see you guys as always. You're having a wonderful start to your Monday. And I am sorry, but once again, I'm playing Space Marine 2 for the 4th time. I can't help it. I'm having fun with this game, and people wanted to play, and it was like, I wanted to play something different, but then they're like, hey, you want to play today? So I'm like, all right, fuck it. So we're doing that. What's up, Ultron? Shadow. Yeah, we're at $16.99. Next one's gonna be 1,700. It's crazy to think about for 1,700 streams. It's kind of nuts. What mission do you guys want to do? Or rather, what mission did we stop at? Oh, we did one yesterday, that's right.
Yeah. And I DC'd and I didn't get the XP.
Battlefield news today?
Yeah,
I did.
I didn't either.
No,
Well,
you
part
got
of it.
XP.
I
didn't get any.
Yeah.
I heard the Battlefield news today of them
Literally a
talking
level
about
behind
it.
now because of it.
What's up, Ocelot? They said that they were not sure about 128. They're doing internal testing, and I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. And then they said they're not bringing back specialists, and I'm like, yeah, I saw that
Is
coming.
this the highest difficulty?
They talked about modern.
That's right. We were going to do the highest difficulty once we got to max level.
Turn them down so I can finish my tangent. They're going back to modern, and so I was like, yeah, that lines up with what I thought they would do. So basically, they're doing all of the things I thought they would do. I mean, I'm not surprised by it. They're doing exactly what I thought they would do. So, you know, we'll see how it pans out. It's all about playing the game when it comes out. And I can't be all doom and gloom about it until I get my hands on it. That's just how it is. I'm not that kind of person. I need to get my hands on it, and then I can formulate my opinions. Everybody else has opinions. That's fine. Just don't start swaying people and try to force people to see your opinion. That's all I ask, please. Thank you.
Or like, you know, set in mind thing. That's just like all of it's absurd. They all agree.
It is all absurd.
Right. So they're just like, yeah. There's no like favorites. It's just like, I don't know. There's no weirdness about it.
Gonna make your way into Ruthless today? Maybe.
Versus other communities where it's just like, yeah, you'll get like stupid sides to that crap.
I'm certain there are some people that are very weird about 40k, but every community has them.
I just haven't, and from my experience, that's what I wanted to know, is like I haven't seen anything like that from 40k, which I thought was unique. Because, you know, StarCraft motherfuckers, Star Trek motherfuckers, Star Wars motherfuckers are weird.
Also, Arthur, what are you talking about? That cost of butter, what? Damn, dude. 17th century, don't fuck around, do it. Again, chat, I will say this. Related to Battlefield news today, again, you can have opinions. I just don't want it to devolve into arguing. This happens so many times with games. People go, oh, I don't like this. Or people go, oh, I like this. And then people argue over this shit. Like, there's no point in arguing over things that are just literally text on a page. Like, I would ask you kindly to please, like, you can talk about it politely, but, yeah. Just don't want it to devolve again. I don't know what. I don't know where I have to do that road.
I think we've seen it a few times there.
You don't know what Battlefield's coming out next, but you have very strong opinions about whatever it might or might not be. But Slender, you're doing exactly what I'm saying right now. You're already in a negative headspace. Please let it go. Just let it go. All I ask. Let it go.
Magazine in.
No such thing as a perfect game. Very true. Never is.
Do you do more damage if you shoot out of stealth?
I do now.
Oh, nice.
Is there actually another game? That's cool. Probably. Yeah, they said they talked about some stuff they're doing today. But we still don't know when anything is going to happen. It was just kind of like reaffirming of what is basically going to happen in some ways.
Look.
Doing back there.
Oh, that's a lot.
Also, unlike me Melta, love me Melta, I have learned apparently as well over the past couple days from reading, people have been talking about how OP the Melta is, and I'm like, oh, it is? Like, none of the other guns are that good? And people are like, yeah, apparently all the bolters suck, and I'm like, well, that stinks. I did not know. Ugh. Have you noticed what your hand does when you fire that pistol? No, what does it do?
Really?
Wow, dude, I got stun locked by warriors. Couldn't even dodge. Trying to swap to my Melton, I can't. It also doesn't help that I'm like reading at the same time. You imagine the anime girls would be Slanesh. Also, people should not divine meaning from text if it's vague on implementation. You might as well read pig entrails for a meaning. Very true. Very true. Again, in my opinion for games, if you really want to get a feeling of how to play a game or how a game plays, you gotta play it.
Fuck.
You gotta play it. You can't just like read on text and be like, okay, they're gonna do this. I want to see it actually in action before I make educated opinions against this. That's like the first time in a long time that I've just died as well.
My sight grows dark.
That's what I get for having my pistol out and not my Melta in that case, and also getting stun locked from behind.
I didn't hear that everybody came from behind us, so I kind of pushed forward.
I was trying to help Rav the whole time.
See, I didn't know anybody came from behind, so I just kept going forward.
Did you not hear Rav say that's not good?
I heard him say that's not good while I was in the middle of fighting a bunch of warriors in front of me, yeah. Thinking that he was talking about them.
Skate through 8,000 menus. Seen a clip of a dude taking a relic to your max heavy bolt rifle and dumping 37 rounds into substantial rubric marine. The 70% headshot ratio just to put it into an execute state. Yeah, I would agree. That sounds like a bolter. Bolters sound really anemic and they could use some buffs. Or if they're not going to buff them, at least like lower the sponginess on higher difficulties of enemies. Maybe it's just me, but if I ran the zoo, hypothetically in this situation, if I ran the zoo, I would make it so the game would throw more enemies at you at lower health. Just sheer numbers more than probably just bullet sponges, because at least it feels good to take out multiple enemies, right? In rather quick succession. Rather than just mag dumping into one guy and him still standing there and you're questioning what the fuck is happening. Bolters are to kill space marines, not the other way around. It's not even good at killing space marines, that's the point. Like, the bolters suck.
The Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
It does make me wonder, because speaking of how Helldivers handled the situation, right? People were all high on how the Helldivers situation happened. When it came out, everybody was having fun. And then Arrowhead started nerfing things. And so now it makes me wonder, we're at a point where the game is just released, and they haven't really announced any substantial buffs or nerfs yet. Because of the way that Helldivers went, very curious to see how they'll handle it. Because I get the feeling, because of how popular this game has been, if there's any sort of like massive nerfs with nothing of substantial like buffing coming, people are going to be upset. At least that's what it seems like today. Yeah, but at the same time, Helldivers in its current state is also really shitty because, yeah, it throws more enemies at you, but you can't deal with them. That was the whole point of the, you know, getting in an uproar over the nerfs and buffs, because it's like you throw more enemies at the problem, but yet you can't do anything about the problem because you're forced to run. So you can have more enemies and more variety, but if you're not giving me any sort of implementation to deal with the problem, really you can't die through that? How annoying. Then it's going to be a big issue. 500 kg buff is some of that real good shit. Yeah. Yes, I did. Check over there. If there was anything.
I did.
I don't see anything there.
So I'm hopeful. We'll see how tomorrow pans out for their buffs. It sounds like the 500 kg is actually going to do something, which is nice, because before, if it was like even blocked by a tiny rock, none of the enemies would get hit by anything. I will probably give it another fair shake.
Okay, I'm gonna wait this time.
Well, no, I dropped down here, and then they just spawned behind us. That's what happened. They started shooting us between the windows.
I might have to convince the lads.
That's what I was like,
give it
saying.
a go,
No,
though.
that's not good.
At least my brother and...
Which is weird, because I didn't think we were being slow about shit.
Remember,
I just don't want us to
the
get
game
fucking
director is
squeezed
on
again.
one. You don't care. Weirdly, you still don't think the 500 kg needed a buff? It did. It 100% did. For the fantasy of how that bomb is supposed to be and for how little damage it does and how little of a radius it does, it needed something. The game is supposed to be a power trip. Like, the game is not giving me power trip vibes. It's like, well...
If there's ever like a spare ammo pack, I could use 1 or 2, 4. I'm out of ammo.
Okay. Maybe I should just be glitching.
There's ammo right there, Fetch.
No.
Go get it.
What? Oh.
Ooh, relic.
You can't drop a 500 kg twice in a row, though. I mean, like, not as much as you could before. Not that I'm aware of. Granted, when I played, you couldn't drop it twice in a row. Maybe you could now.
There's ammo in the
more
corner,
ammo back
Fetch.
there.
Finished and ready.
I don't care. Either way, I'm all for fun. The big thing for me is fun. Am I going to have fun dropping a boatload of fucking bombs and having it do damage? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. In a PvE game? Absolutely. Give me my power fantasy.
Smoking out magazine. Want to grab me?
Lictor.
Still count as my kill.
There's a ship module that makes Eagles have one more call-in before restocking. Well,
I know.
I mean, you're still gonna have the cooldown, regardless.
Asclepius, I am glad to have your eye compromised. My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
So, if I'm understanding that right,
Of course.
that's basically
But I also have
a flamethrower shotgun?
one piece.
Elta,
Yeah.
pretty much.
So like, two of my favorite things combined to one. There's another health thing or armor thing back there.
I have half armor boosted pip thingy.
And yes, pretty much. It's a basically a flamethrower shotgun, and it does a lot of damage.
See, I always thought it shot like molten metal, but
Space Dragon's breath, basically.
Minotaur does not store
Behind us.
explosives to Codex Astartes standards.
Yeah.
Albeit enough to demolish the bridge.
Yeah, I mean plasma.
get down here so I can cut you.
Out! Magazine in! Ready.
There was a warrior over there. Don't know why he's not coming down.
I killed one.
Oh. I'm just shooting a bunch
Missiles
of
bugged
fodder.
again?
Uh-oh, wave intimate.
Well, can we do the wave near ammo?
Let's find the ammo first, yeah.
Fill up.
No, it's over here, Ref.
Oh, wait. And then, yep.
Also, is my pistol bugged? Is that what you're saying?
Man, that fucker just got down Mr. President with that grenade.
Delta is very, very good, though. I've been enjoying this thing very much. It just filled back up to full. Holy shit.
Why shall this bomb do all this damage?
They're desync. Got it. I'll have to look, though. Most of the time when I do that animation, I'm not really paying attention.
Finished and ready.
What's up, Jess? This must be what a DoorDasher has to deliver to Asmongold's house. What, fight through mobs or just... wait,
View your packs, brothers.
it's very confusing, actually. You don't know why you always notice this shit? I don't know. Most of the time, I guess I'm just not paying attention to that because I'm like, haha, very cool. Me shoot big alien in face and alien go, meh, and then alien falls over and I'm like, cool. And then I clapped.
Take what you can carry.
Need one more bomb.
Yeah, I just put it down. Or I just put another one down.
Tell me which supports still require explosives.
No, we might have to go upstairs.
Like chatter. Ugh. Run through a disgusting area and fight a bunch of bug-like creatures. I don't know.
Stairs, my greatest nemesis.
Accurate, though. You know, I've always found that
You'll be
weird.
fine once you go up the stairs.
Like,
Oh,
Asmongold
yeah. Okay.
has a lot
Not
of
the right
money,
stairs.
right? Like, I normally
Maybe
don't
we have
like
to go down then.
talking bad of people. But this one's just kind of an enigma.
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't realize there was a different.
Which supports
Did I have a
still
bomb?
require
How did I have
Yeah,
a bomb? I thought I
Oh, yeah, you
plated
had a
mine.
bomb. Oh. No, you had a bomb.
Is life. Trap is set, Captain.
Music's throwing.
I've tied and will reach your position shortly. Join
Either way, the dude is like a lot of money, so it's just kind of weird to me.
Off the director.
He kind of lives like that. But I don't know. People are people. Whatever. Good for him for making all that money. It's just kind of a weird enigma to think about from time to time. Cleaning service that comes every month, I guess. Would have been sad if the Melta and the multi-Melta weren't good. Well, Ares, the big thing with that is that I feel like right now I like how they feel. I think they're very strong. They just need to bring up the other ones to parity. Oh. What? Who's in the air for me?
Yeah, and then Rev pulled him down in an execution.
Yep.
I gotta
Just
say,
like
I love
Black
this fucking
Mold is
banner.
talking for him.
I could have like the tiniest amount of health and like fading armor pips. I put down the fucking banner. I start regenerating the armor pips, and if I get an execute, I just heal completely.
That's sick.
I don't think it's supposed to work that way.
You love the executions?
There's a lot of things that aren't working the way they
I
are.
just love the executions in general in this game.
Mentioned. I wouldn't mind if they left them like that.
All of them are really fucking cool.
I mean, except for that one bug that you keep running into.
Pretty sick bonks,
Which
hell
one?
yeah.
I'm accidentally doing one of them.
That one. That'd be nice if they could fix that.
Space Marines OG had pretty fun melee. Having just played the original, like, Space Marine, and then going
Wait,
to this.
which one though?
This one is
'Cause
way
I'm
better.
accidentally doing both, technically.
Have right here.
The infinite life thing, where you just can't die.
Okay, that's invulnerability, so yeah, no, I wasn't talking about that one. I was talking about the other one.
Way ahead of you. Is this a withdrawal?
Gene Seed.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
But, I mean, it was fun.
You
It
can't
just
have
still
a
felt like it
bomb.
had
I want other
problems.
bombs too, you know.
But obviously, you give a game 14 plus years, or
I didn't
13
press
plus
anything.
years, it's
Where's
gonna
this
be
guy
way
coming from?
fucking better.
I don't know, but once you get close.
Over here.
Left flank. Zeniths on the roof.
Stream.
Yeah, I was wondering why we never got this again.
Where'd my Meltabomb go? Oh, I still have it. What the fuck?
Now I get to farm my melted damage right here.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it for the long haul.
Oh my god, dude. It does so much fucking damage. It's insane.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
What's the max level in this game, chat? Anybody know? Like, for a class? Is it 20 or what, 25? I think it's 25, right? 25, okay. Also, what's up, Chief? Just want to know how far I have to go, because right now I think I'm 21.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We've got a little bit way to go. About 30? I don't think so.
Be deterred by its awesome size. I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment.
You got dragged into helping out on third
Give him
tonight,
a
so you'll be
moment.
lurking the stream, trying to
Give him
stay
a moment.
awake.
No, you didn't stand in
Well-
a certain spot.
I'd have you around even just lurking, Chief. I appreciate
And for
it,
some
man.
reason, he just doesn't fucking move.
Dumbass Hive Tyrant. Let him get hit by a fucking statue. Bonk.
Detonation complete. Tenacity Delta Wing.
Also, how do people like my color
I think the
scheme?
whole like hive mind thing would mean like he would have like a higher like I don't know IQ maybe.
Rate the
we go
fit
down
for
there?
me here.
No.
Rate my OC.
I never actually tried.
Do not
That's why I
steal.
asked.
Now the connection to the Hive Mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
I don't know. I tried to go for colors that I actually liked. That were kind of like in my logo, like white and red.
Effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Better than the Barney one? Yeah, I agree.
It will be done. Load up. We can hold this
Oh,
position,
hey,
Lords.
dude's over here.
We'll keep the swarm off your backs.
On the
while
servo
you
skull?
hunt back
Good.
the-
Yep. I was wondering if they could be in one room like this.
Adeptus Peppermentis. Fuck, that's pretty good, actually, Chuck.
These are called Space Marines, yet they're not in space, but in a planet. Curious.
Yes. Planet Marines.
Rather shifty, man.
M79 grenade launcher. Buckshot shells were developed for it, but how about a 40 mil?
The fuck, my
Dragon's
shield did the
Breath
thing
in it?
again where it's white for like
Pretty
the
cool.
first half of this mission and then green for the second half.
Oh, man.
I don't know either.
It's two-toned.
Well, have a good one, Ocelot. Take it easy, man.
Arming up. Your marksmanship leaves something to be desired. Tread carefully, Decimus. Better get the apothecary to check your eyes. Now is the time for games. Brother, I was merely testing your patience.
Brother,
Keen as ever.
I'm merely testing your
Considering
patience,
my
brother.
aim, You were also testing the strength of your spine. Check that spot.
Okay.
Let us relieve the hive.
Imagine 40mm Dragon's Breath would be pretty, but that's about it. I mean, if at point blank, if you're gonna use it for a one and done, you better have something good in it. That's all I'm saying. Like, you better have a backup. I don't know why you would need an M79 Dragon Breath shell in particular just for one and done. 'Cause reloading is gonna be more of a pain in the ass than anything else.
Into the maw of death.
Dredge's shield color bug occurs when he activates an elevator.
What needs grappling?
I never activated an elevator though.
I don't know. That's what my chat meant that time.
It's not a big deal, it's just a color thing.
Stay dead, vermin. Throwing crack grenades.
40mm bang sign, yeah, with a little paper that comes out.
Bolt available.
What's that fucker doing in the corner?
Corner camping.
Losing his religion. Thank you.
Active camouflage charged. That is where we need to be.
I still have some of mine. Just Fed want it?
Yeah, I don't have any.
You think a 40mm
Fetch.
flare would probably end up being better?
Nom those.
I mean, probably.
Actually, they do look weird. Gel packs?
At that velocity, if it gets launched into
Capri
your
Suns?
chest, yeah,
Yeah.
it'll probably do some big damage. I would imagine so. I think so.
There is no going back, brothers.
I just saw a little knife flip thing you do. That's cool.
I know. I wish you could like do inspect idle animations so that'll do stuff like that.
Also, Chuck, I hope you're doing well.
That's a keybind I would prefer over the other crap.
I hope it's nice to see you, as
Lieutenant.
always.
Lord,
40mm Willie Pete would be more effective than Dragon's Breath. Today I'm learning a lot about Dragon's Breath. Apparently it's just for show.
Lieutenant will just have to listen for our
Then again, I guess I've never really looked up the semantics and in-depth workings of Dragon's Breath to know if it would be good or not. It's a lot of warriors and a snake boy. White phosphorus is nasty stuff. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Whenever I think of white phosphorus, my brain always goes to Spec Ops The Line. Like, even though I don't 100% remember the whole interaction of white phosphorus, I just remember like them running across all of the burnt civilians by white phosphorus, and it's like, holy shit.
Shrapnel launcher set.
That's a game I should replay one of these days on stream. I feel like that would be kind of an interesting one to run through, mainly because it doesn't take too long. Spec Ops: The Line would be a decent one to eventually play through.
Right when I'm throwing a
I have one.
I can only imagine that that game does not play very nicely on modern PCs for how old it is.
armory master then.
Stims, take some.
See you, Rev. Or Fed. You guys.
What? Oh.
Extra stim, I have one.
I mean, there's gonna be stims in here.
Willie Pete will combust on contact with oxygen in the right compound. Yeah. Is that for Ubisoft? No. Spec Ops: The Line wasn't Ubisoft. That was...
Do not get turned around.
What was that? Was that THQ? I don't think it was THQ. I don't want to say it was THQ. Fuck, why can I not remember?
Taking the shot.
Okay.
Out. Magazine in.
It was 2K, that's what. Ads. Back. To strike anywhere, or it's why strike anywhere matches work. Yeah. God damn it.
Is there an ammo box?
Yep,
There
by
it is.
me.
Oh, he's fucking pissed at me.
Still got some fighting. Good. It just triggered every side warning in my shoot.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Well, there goes the gene seed.
Even after death, I will battle on.
Just couldn't lose aggro.
The Emperor's glory.
I really hate that it's a down that loses the gene seed and not. Yeah. That really drives me insane. Well, their reasoning behind it is they say that, like, the gene seed is meant to be, like, super fragile, and I get it. I guess I wouldn't have assumed that it would be, on a notch. Yeah, gene seeds are bonus XP. They give a lot
I
of
have like one
bonus
HP.
XP.
Oh, I got some of it back. Okay, we're good.
Get up.
Our quarry took us on
I
a
remember
very
this shit.
chase protector.
Yep.
Excellent work, brother.
Kinda sucks. I would have gotten a lot of bonus XP from that, and that would have been quite nice. Oh well. Yeah, well, right now we're on substantial. We're not on ruthless. I think it would have been like 400 or something like that. Oh, 10,000 range damage. Yeah, that's what I get for right at the beginning there. Just kind of hitting those small little guys to melt it. Alrighty, now I have to wait for this. Yep. Really wish that tech priest would just sit there at the bottom. Lateral damage. Dive kicking additionally deals small amount of damage to enemies in the way of the grapnel launcher's target. Not necessarily great. The AoE is probably better. Tip of the spear seems like a really big one. Especially because if you hit him, it takes 15% more range damage. That seems very good. Majoris kills health by 1%. Also pretty good. Things I would like. I could go full Death Watch on that one. I do not think I will. So, Chuck, I've been seeing that you and Moss have been playing this game as well. How have you been liking it? Devotional Chains? Yeah, I already got that on the chest piece. I feel like I don't need to fully stack it. I've got to fully stack it just yet. You've only done the campaign? Really? You haven't touched this yet? You haven't done operations yet? Though I think I've seen Moss touch operations, at least when I've looked on Steam. Oh no, he finished it earlier as well. He only did campaign? Really? Not operations? Weird. I thought he was already on operations.
Finally got the pauldrons I wanted.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I basically just ripped the curtains down and wrapped them around.
You a Grey Knight? Wait, who's a Grey Knight? Which one? What are you talking about, Das? Also, hello, Das. Oh, I got you, Chuck, yeah. Me? Am I dressed like a Grey Knight? Is this what Grey Knights look like? No, not really. When I look it up, it's not necessarily Grey Knight.
The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming.
My armor is more white and red currently.
The Emperor protects.
Entering the dead zone now.
Double stager.
Don't worry, not a psyker.
Twins.
Basil. Damn, DOS. Not like it is. Whitney Houston. Oh no, R.I.P. Oh.
Hey, Nino!
Hey, Typhoons, what up, bud? Good to see you, my friend. I've been great. I've been enjoying the fuck out of this game. So much so that I played it for like the past 4 streams now, and I'm starting to feel really extremely guilty for playing this game for, you know, 4 streams in a row. I've just been having fun though. But I've been good, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Need to mix it up and play something else here.
Swapping out magazine.
Might do that tomorrow. Payday 3, I'm not going back to Payday 3. Nope. I know it just came out with a new update today. I'm not going to Payday 3. That is a game that I will go back to when they have like years under its belt.
Found the G-scene. I don't know why my guy said called it a resupply, but
Marines Angie. Sure are, Baka. What's up, man?
see it over there.
I do. Yeah.
We
I
know
was
who
there
dislikes
before.
you having fun so you can ban them. It's not that. It's like me fighting my own mind more than anything else, where it's like I feel guilty for playing a lot of the same game in a row now because it's not a whole lot of variety, you know? People are like, oh, he's playing this game again, so... It's me being my own worst enemy, don't worry. Well, yeah. Nothing you have to worry about.
Music come over here for the wave.
I'm coming. Around. There they are. Freddy Krueger's shit is a bit rusty, but you'll see what you can do. You're waiting patiently for the next battlefield. Well, there again, we talked about it earlier. There was news today about just like some small minor things from an IGN article if you want to read up on it. But I feel you, man. I'm in the same boat. I'm waiting. You're saving all your points for the equivalent of the suppressed cult the next battlefield. It will be interesting to think about what it's going to be, huh? I'm sure there'll be some sort of meme weapon that I will absolutely fucking hate. Most definitely. Most definitely. Space Marines even do college football. They do the Blood Bowl. Except that's more orcs. Look up the Blood Bowl games. If you're looking for the equivalent of, you know, football and 40k. Blood Bowl is fantasy? I thought it was 40k. Custodies Blood games.
How many times have we heard this conversation now?
I've tuned it out the first time, so I don't know.
I like how both of you guys are standing right next to the console and I have to run over and press it.
Yeah, I don't touch things music.
He's a sniper. He touches things at a distance.
Yes.
The heretics are protecting something. We can expect those
Lobby
heretics
boy,
to use
actually.
similar tactics
Can
against
I have the
us.
shiny dime,
Xenos
sir?
are eager to cross
Shiny
that arcane
shoes?
barrier. What say we help them?
Take everything to your room, sir? 23 skidoo? Now I'm out of ammo. Shit fucking sucks again. Oh, hey, melted bomb. I fucking hate the
Snake boy.
melted bomb.
I don't know where he went. He just went underground.
Here, let's bait him over.
And anchored. Swapping out magazine. Abomination. Alien
Come here. Come on.
Bury that burrow.
Did like no damage.
I think Raph did a lot of damage from before.
Melt bombs does damage.
Oh, it was a
Did
melt
more
bomb?
damage to me.
I don't know. Maybe don't stand right next to him.
You'd like to see the price
Oh, is
hike
that why
of...
you have no health?
Yes.
Okay.
You'd like to see the price hike of Warhammer figurines after the popularity of
Well,
this
we should
game?
try to fix that.
I don't know if they're necessarily going to spike the price of the figurines, but also for years, I feel like because of the popularity of 3D printers, people are finding out how to get, you know, scans elsewhere and just 3D print their models because, I mean, at this point, why not? I'm not going to lie. If I had a 3D printer and I was into 40K tabletop and painting figurines, I would probably just 3D print a lot of my shit.
Arming up.
I buy lewd weeb figures instead. Ah, a man who has decided to put his second mortgage on his house down
Down here.
elsewhere.
This is where the stims live. Get you one.
Ejector spent.
You wouldn't download a figurine? Yes, I would. I would. I totally would. Has the Emperor even won the Heisman Trophy before? My brother in Christ, he's the Emperor of mankind. You could say he did. And if you didn't believe it, you'd be a heretic and burned at the stake. Do you want that?
Smells like fresh.
That's how you get burned at the stake.
Located extra stims.
Oh, man, I grabbed that stim.
It's fine. You have the thing, right?
Yep. He's not the Emperor of the
VIP.
NCAA.
Our orders are clear. Advance. Active camouflage charged.
Stake is a pile bunker. Oh.
We cannot progress with this profane warfare, barring our path. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! That is our priority task. The changer of ways! Coward! Bang and
I love fighting Rubric and Marines.
to that altar. We must do
Rubric?
about it.
Yeah.
Are they Rubik's Cubes?
Are they Rubric or Rubik? I forget. Whatever. The point is, that's like what they are basically for thousands of years.
Battle we fight on two fronts. Body and mind. Sever its ties to this world.
Jim.
Meteorite.
All Thousand Sons were not sorcerers or Rubric.
Altar is wrong. Light. Got the game.
Thought they were those little party popper things. You pull them and they pop confetti and it makes a mess. Basically.
Uh,
Huh?
what happened?
What do you mean what happened?
I'm just continuously ammo cache through
Raph's stuck.
over and over again. It's just looping over and over again.
You must need a lot of ammo.
How much ammo are you boofing right now, brother?
God, what is gonna happen if I let go of this? Oh no, it's just fucking stuck.
Can you not get ammo from it either?
Yeah, the game fucking
Wave.
bugged.
Grab that
Yeah, yeah.
stim and let's prepare for the wave, Raph.
I gotta stim. Where are we gonna?
His
Where's
ammo
music?
was bugged for the
mean, you can
last
grab another
fusel.
one.
Wonderful.
Where's music? Music's over there.
I'm looking for the thing. I don't know where it spawns. I'm just looking.
Deploying shock grenade.
He has the infinite ammo refill. Is that good or bad?
Got to suck at the demon's teeth.
Well, that's not good.
Closing the gap. Smoking out
It's a... I'm being told that you have full ammo right now, but the game doesn't know it. It's a bug. It's infinite ammo below 30 HP.
Ordnance on me.
Well, I know I have that going on because of the stupid perk. But that's only when I switch weapons.
So that's why you don't want to pick up that stim.
Or
Well, that, and I want to see what causes the other bug. I didn't
share.
record what was going on during that time when it happened the other night.
Rav digging for a grenade in the ammo box? Yeah.
Because if I know how it works, then I can report how it works and get him to fix it.
We may want to go before the AI director gets pissed
I know.
again that we're standing
I'm
around. Holding the grenades like a newborn. Why not?
Do not waste time. Rally on me.
You think there's an entire industry for making big furniture for these guys? Probably. I mean, look at Rogue Traders, man. Which is a game I actually should play at some point.
That altar is projecting this.
Oh, at least I can pick up grenades.
Or at least go back and actually try to beat at some point. Because I think they've been adding more and more voice acting to that game. They just stand or sleep, no in between. Damn. Sounds like a shitty life to live in my eyes, brother.
Bad.
Dad?
These guys I hate.
He's dead.
Hiding behind the fucking statue, little Zinch bastard.
Pillaring you?
Yeah.
There's
Much
meant
rather
to
sit or
music,
sleep.
take it.
Well, just don't get a bunch of extra organs installed into your body, and you'll be fine, you know? Just don't become an 8-foot-tall, genetically enhanced freak. Rav, there's a stim.
I will see it done.
I know, I'm more worried about you having it though.
Okay. Alright, I just took it.
I mean, I thought you were gonna take it, and then you just walked away. So
Calling it out. Well, now you're just being mean. I'm just telling the truth of what Space Marines are. They're 8-foot-tall, genetically modified freaks that have genetics of the Emperor himself passed down into them. All they know is fucking devotion and how to serve their chapter with their brothers.
Heretics are in for it now. Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder.
It will fully resupply his ammo on the first refill, but it won't register it, so it's a free wheel. Ugh. Yes, you actually do become Giga Chad at that point. Giga Chads. Sounds like heresy to me. Glory
Stims ejected.
to your house. It happens to me all the time. It's really a visual thing. It is kind of weird. Like there are
is
some
that
visual
new?
bugs.
what's new? The relic they just
No,
picked
the
up?
wave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's brand new. Do we want to back up and fight the wave, or?
Oh,
Go. realized that we were being pushed from behind.
Yeah, we got a weird mixture wave behind us in the little hallways.
Yup.
It's now massive. Fucker won't let me hit his head. Goddamn.
I need to be honest, I don't want you to hit my head either. I'm kind of mean.
Like how they break into little Lego Star Wars pieces. I mean, they break into armor pieces, but I get what you mean. Watch out for the missiles.
Hey, why am I still taking damage?
I have like no ammo because of that now. Yoda falling death sound plays every time. Always think
But
about
at
it.
least you have health.
Fucking geometry. You weren't even close.
Wait, I'm geometry too?
Yes, we mentioned
What do
this
you
before.
think you're made out of?
Firefight is not mission
Wait,
critical.
am I a shape? Truly, this is big thinking moments.
It's really funny. I'll just accidentally run in front of Rav and I hear it tink. And like a little red laser just tap me.
Maybe we're all geometry. Always was.
Still says mass. Never mind. I was gonna say, it still says massive enemy wave.
I mean, there's a couple over there. Wait, what?
Stim up here.
Oh, okay. I grappled and I got locked into an execute rushdown. Relic.
Relic, it will help.
But my character just full on auto sprinted at that guy just to execute him. That's awesome.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No,
How
there's
is
an
Med doing?
industry.
Or, sorry. How is music doing on meds?
I'm doing
He's 2 for 2.
fine.
Okay. All right. I'll pick it up then.
Okay. There's a whole industry for everything in the 40k universe. They got to make profit somehow, so if that means making massive
There was
furniture
no
for massive dudes,
skull,
so be
right?
it. I'm looking.
Servo skull? I haven't seen any. Which probably means we passed it.
Check over this way.
I checked the both sides above. I didn't
Okay.
check any. I didn't check below at all.
Massive enemy wank. Wank. Wave. Target Majoris. Can't wait for the cleric beast to drop down and scream at y'all. If I start hearing Elden Ring music, I'm gonna panic, but at the same time, I know it's okay because I'm a space marine, so I feel a little better on that aspect.
Oh yeah. This is where like twice now we've had that dreadnought.
Bloodborne,
fucker come
whatever. Who
out
fucking
Before we
cares?
reach this thing, and
Thinking,
have no ammo.
sorry, I
remember?
was thinking of beast clergymen.
Or
We got lucky this time. We didn't spawn.
yeah.
Now watch him spawn in here.
I know. Oh, hold on.
The stench of corruption.
Yeah, I was thinking of the beast clergymen. That's what I was thinking. You tasted Coke Oreo yet? Is that, wait, what? I'm very concerned. That sounds not good. Yeah, that is a thing. Brother, that brother.
Magazine out, magazine in.
It's disgusting. It sounds disgusting. You gotta. I don't
I
know if
didn't
I
check the other
gotta.
Rally on me to advance.
Doesn't look like there's anything over here anyway.
For the content, you gotta. I barely drink soda as it is. Like, I'll have one or, like, maybe sometimes 2 a month if I'm lucky. But for the most part, I don't drink soda.
The pace of these machines grates on me.
I feel like that can't be good. I just can't even imagine, like, couldn't you theoretically get the same effect of just, you know, having an Oreo and then drinking some Coke or something? That just seems like, that just sounds like a lot of fucking sugar. Need to quit soda again. I'm glad I did, at least for the most part. It was a much healthier decision overall for me. I ain't gonna tell other people how to live their lives, though. We all got vices in life to get by, chat. So do whatever the fuck you want. Bad. Very bad.
Get back to the middle.
Zelda co-op randomizer. I mean, one of my friends Jamal already does randomizers for Majora's Mask. I am not the kind of person who played a lot of Zelda. Like, I appreciate Zelda and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and all of that, but I don't appreciate the franchise enough to do like randomizers. It's not my thing. Sorry, I couldn't get you up, Rev.
No, I have the relic. It's fine.
That is where we need to be.
Trying this control station.
There is a
Why can I not ping him?
Geometry.
This is not very mindful nor very demure. I'm very impressed, Doss, that you actually used the word demure.
If we do not finish the operation soon, we will have to start over.
The last Zelda you played was N64. I mean, the last one I played was Tears of the Kingdom, and I beat Tears of the Kingdom. I'm still looking around for that servo skull, by the way.
Okay.
Metroid Prime co-op randomizer one day. I mean, do they even
We have
have
ammo on the
co-op
elevator.
for Metroid Prime? Like, you would have to do some bullshit hackery job to do
In
that.
case that's not enough.
I have not seen anything, unless it's hiding somewhere and I'm just stupid, which I feel like is a more accurate one.
It's probably just hiding.
Objective on the other side. Down we go.
What the you fucking, that's what you get for mashing E!
You mashy too.
Girls, you're both pretty.
Active camouflage charge. Ordnance on me.
Being sniped from above somewhere.
Yep, just trying to clear as many. Oh yeah, I see the other one. Oh, I might not be able to. There we go.
There's interesting though that there's co-op Super Metroid. We're thinking of the same definition of co-op,
you're
right?
busy
Like
with
what's
him.
here,
I'm gonna
like
look
we're
around
all
for
on
the
the
server
same
skull.
screen.
Busy with who?
working
I can't fucking
together?
Find what you're talking about. It says no target.
Oh, I thought you were still trying to hit that sniper that was above us.
He turned into one of those floaty skulls.
Oh, okay.
Not in that sense. See, that's what I think of when I think of co-op. Like separated instances, when people call that co-op, I'm like, no, that's not really co-op. That's single player with extra steps. Yeah, multi-world, I feel like, is the more appropriate word, I suppose, for that. To me, what we're doing right now, this is co-op. But I guess they handle that differently when it comes to those types of things, or use different words for that particular
Rip
instance.
the rot up by the roots.
I don't know, man.
Hey, Nido!
Master, welcome back for 18. I'm sure passes. It sure does, my friend. Especially because, you know,
The object is this
just a couple of weeks ago, I've been streaming for 10 years, so it's crazy for me to
Alright.
think about that
I
after
was taking screenshots of something else just
10
to
years I'm still
look at
going.
later.
And I'm very thankful to
all
have
good.
people around. Thank you for the 18 and almost all of these years you've been around, Master. Much
Oh,
love,
sweet.
man. Almost
Someone
2 years
left me one
coming up
frag
soon.
grenade.
I swapped them, sorry.
It's not just teasing, man. It's funny. It's like leaving one, no, like half an Oreo.
No, dude, I'm gonna drink half of this soda and I'm gonna put it back in the fridge and just have it be flat.
I mean, that's fucked up music. Why would you do that?
There are people like that in the world, Rav, and it makes me sad. I fucking hate party at your
I could've
place?
really gotten my armor back from that. That would
I
have
don't
been
know
fun.
about that.
Get down.
severing its bindings.
Turbo Skull can't be in here, right? Can it?
No idea.
That's a Melta Rupert Green.
Finished and ready. The demon also needs its power.
Does the Demonic Scene drama is apparently unhinged? I mean, I'm not surprised. I don't think anybody should really be surprised by that aspect. Especially because we live in a world where Bethesda literally steals people's mods. Or has done that. Stim over here for someone. Can you please get that?
Veg.
What's up, Norse?
Veg.
It's going pretty well tonight, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure to pillar the attack first.
You're doing well. That is not who I wanted.
Thought I got out of that circle.
And we are doing our best
What?
at taking
Demons-
down heretics.
What?
I know there is a Skyrim co-op. Yeah, I've heard about that. Last I heard, it was like in very initial stages, though. Like, doesn't work super well unless for, I don't know, some unknown reason it's changed over the past couple of months now. Months, more like years, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I had no idea that, like, if they'd actually finished making Skyrim co-op a thing yet.
Yep. Keep backing up music.
Dang. Going upstairs. Meanwhile, Elden Ring practically launches with co-op. Yeah. I would argue, though, there is a vast difference in modding those engines in particular.
It doesn't help that that thing he spawns in looks very similar to the thing we're capturing.
You see, it's a brighter purple.
Like,
So
the
clearly
Gamebryo
this will
engine.
stay with a brighter purple.
Gamebryo engine in particular is good for, like, single-player based mods, but as soon as you try to throw in any kind of networking, it just becomes all kinds of fucky. Dude, will this guy fucking die? Oh my lord.
Is that you want to grab?
I have a relic if I need to use it. Should I use it?
Yep.
Oh, right, I had a wound.
Starfield DLC stream soon. I don't think I'm going to be doing the DLC anytime soon, in all honesty, for Starfield. I've kind of had my fill of that game, and I just don't think it'll be very good, in all honesty. Like, I had my fun with Starfield for the time, but I don't think I want to reinstall it just to play it.
Should we just pillar until Rav respawns?
I got 4 seconds.
Exactly.
Fun fact, Gamebryo engine
Where am I? Oh.
is an MMO engine. Yes, but yet somehow it seems to be held together by, like, spaghetti and duct tape. It's like someone was trying to make Michelangelo, you know, like a Michelangelo-style statue, and just made it out of duct tape and spaghetti. That's what I would equate Gamebryo to, really, in all honesty. That sounds like art. Well, if you think about it, most Bethesda things are art, even if they are, you know, janky as all sin.
Vapor.
Remember, skip. It pisses you off when people lock stuff behind Discord servers. I've complained about that in the past too. Discord is becoming more and more prevalent instead of like forums and actual like emailing. People are just like, oh, if you want to get something done, now you got to go to the Discord. I don't want to be in 8,000 Discords. But, you know, here we are now. You know if Fedge's class is a shield charge? I know that when he sprints, he technically blocks all projectiles. And then he has a shield slam, but I don't think there's a shield charge. Unless that's in an upgrade that I'm unaware of. So close. Did 13,500 damage. Wow, on the nose, too. Interesting. Well, at least we got the gene seeds. That's nice. What, you don't want to see people leak U.S. military on Discord? Nah, dude. See, that's War Thunder. War Thunder, I'm pretty sure that's still War Thunder forums, right? That seems good. Give me just a sec, Chad. I need to go close the shade on a window real quick. There we go. Yeah, it's War Thunder forums. War Thunder and leaking military documents, unfortunately, somehow have become synonymous. And in all honesty, it's quite impressive. The sprinting thing sounds nice. You just noticed you do the hop forward and wondered if the shield might change or change that? No. Sadly, it doesn't. It would be nice if you could get a shield charge, though. I think that would be great. And add a little bit more utility to the bulwark. It's
Also,
happened
in
3
case you
times
weren't
now.
aware,
Yep.
the coins or whatever the points we spend on like cosmetics and all these things to unlock, they cap out at 990, so don't let them get that high.
I've heard about that.
Oh my god, and they cap, and you like, okay.
Well, I'm at a point now where I have maxed all the weapons I'm using, and the only way to progress is relic, so that means we may have to go up.
Yeah, I know, but I thought we weren't going up until
I mean, we don't have to. I mean, we can wait. If we're gonna wait, though, I'm gonna swap melee weapons and try to level my other melee weapon. So. Gonna make them carry me. No. Just kidding. The helmet looks sick. Dude, again, if you think about it, really all this is just dress up for men. This is Barbies for men right here. 40K. So you want to make your Space Marine look awesome? Space Marine Barbies, man. I'm here for it. Shit looks dope as fuck. That means I gotta put peppermint on the backpack. I was gonna actually do something. Since I have the points. Do that. Could unlock the Death Pauldron too. Fuck it. Means I can do this.
I'll be right back.
And I can swap these around, so this should be white. And this should be my corn red. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. Apparently the last War Thunder leak was allegedly for the F-15 and the F-35. That was back in July. What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Like, really? What the fuck is wrong with people? Okay, that does actually look really sick. I'm assuming I can't recolor that? I don't know if I can. Do I have to add a separate rule? Oh no, I can. Alright. This should probably be white scar or gold. Oh, I can't even get gold, can I? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can get something equivalent. But it's not great. It's more yellow. My immersion! Hey, Mad God. Does this game not have a battle pass? It does. It does. However, I would argue that it is very limited. Like, currently, if you want to see the battle pass here, I can actually show you. Give me a word. Oh, no, I guess that should be red. Damn it, I got the wrong side mixed up. Okay. So if you go to the Heraldry right now, all of this stuff in the Ultramarine set, this is currently the quote-unquote season pass. It is just a bunch of DLC style like paint schemes and just a bunch of other emblems. That's about it. Some pieces like have armor, right? But it's very minimal. Still don't know what the differences are between battle and season passes. They're all the same shit. They are legit the same shit. Just different names. Suppose season pass stuff could go away? I don't think so. I mean, I think once you own it, you should be able to just go back and get all the other stuff. Oh, not in this game, just in general. Possibly. Oh god, this one. We just did 3, right? Fudge. This one's gonna suck. I hate 4. Like, mission 4 is such a cool boss fight, but fuck is it annoying. You basically have to play Demon Souls.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Good night, Chuck. See you later, man.
Quarters reporting for duty.
I've always thought of a season pass as basically pre-purchasing future DLC, and a battle pass is just to maximize engagement by adding grind. I suppose that's a way of looking at it. It's kind of the way I would look at it.
Reporting for duty.
Don't they both just give you stuff for a certain amount of time? And I think a lot of gamers are catching onto that and just don't want that to be a thing anymore where it's like limited. They want to actually pay for something and then get the content and not have to worry about FOMO. FOMO is becoming such a big problem in the gaming industry. Oh, I do too. I mean, I miss the days before season passes and battle passes as well. I would just love to have full-on expansions again. Just give me expansions. But we live in a live service era now. Live service is unfortunately the thing. Once people realize that you can make money in a constant flow by nickel and diming people, the industry changed. Sucks. What difficulty are you guys on? We're on the third difficulty?
A warp beacon on Demarium. It is calling every warp
Is that
fiend
substantial?
to join the fight.
We're basically gonna work our way up to relics,
Sever the heretics
just so we can get
portal
relic
and
stuff.
cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste. Let's walk.
Season passes are not FOMO. They can be. I'll still point out, even to Destiny as an example. In Destiny, if you pay for the season pass and you don't finish the season pass and you don't get the stuff that was in the season pass, you can't get it again. That's FOMO.
Nothing back there, Veg?
I didn't see anything.
That's a battle pass, and this is what we're going back to. It's semantics. It feels like it's the same shit. The fact that you can call something a blank pass fucking sucks because it's confusing.
Look, relics.
The whole point of just like some companies will literally be like, okay, you pay for this thing, but if you don't play the game enough to finish out the thing, then you don't get the stuff. And and then you'll never get it again because we're going to take it away when the next one comes out. Like, oh, cool, great. I would just like it if they would give you shit and not take it away. Or if you're going to have something else, just go back to the old days and call it DLC. Because at least I know if it's DLC, it's probably going to end up remaining there. Because that's what I remember that terminology meaning. Helldivers surprisingly actually does do a decent job at that too. You are correct. Because at least they have all of their things currently there. And if one goes out, you can still go back and buy it. And you can get the currency in game. Way to desecrate the graves. Eh. Someone's got to do it. Still a rubric green behind us, by the way.
What's he looking at?
Well, he's way over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone paid for that plot of land? Doubt. Oh, more ammo.
Ordnance on me. Swapping out magazine. Follow me through.
But there's a lot of people that do these quote-unquote season passes, battle passes, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They do it well, yes, but it is not the norm, by far. As much as I would like it to be and like to believe we're learning from our lessons, we're not going to go back to the way things used to be. Oh, hey.
Active camouflage charge. Right, your what I have not
I could really use some help down here.
We're fighting up here.
Okay.
Also, you just straight up jumped down without us, like, doing anything.
Usually that's what you do here. I don't think I've ever fought anything up there.
No, like, there's grenades we could have thrown, there's...
I mean, Concord's also a prime example of just reading the entire room wrong, so... Taking too long, gambling on a multi-billion-dollar investment or million-dollar investment that just doesn't pay off in the long run because you thought that it would just be a smash hit. Good to know, Baka. I feel like I've done that on accident.
secure that equipment. The system appears offline. A fresh fusion core should suffice.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
So anyway, y'all up for more hero shooters? Hey, what do you know? No, I'm not. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I'm very sick of hero shooters. What?
Yeah.
What?
That guy looked like he was falling.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's coming behind us.
What if they have Battle Royale along with that hero shooter? Well, let me tell you, I don't fucking care. Next thing you're gonna say, oh, it's a Battle Royale extraction hero shooter. Early access survival crafting. Minecraft, Roblox. Why not just throw in all the buzzwords? Survival. Yeah.
Just dead meat and circles here. Proud to serve it all, but no fusion core.
Guys, we're 6 years late. But let's make a battle royale. Actually Concord. Except apparently they started making that game around the time when Overwatch was released. I just don't understand how you thought that making a game that long in development for 8 years was going to be the play, but whatever. Sony's probably punching themselves right in the fucking dick right now.
Get your stim injectors. Replenished and ready.
But I can't say that because I bet for as much as Concord didn't sell, they probably made back that money and then some with Astrobot recently.
I picked one up.
Grabbed one as well. Oh no, I've heard nothing but good things about Astrobot, and I've seen people play it, and it's like, yeah, that seems like a good classic, like, platformer, just a fun time. I've been thinking about getting my PS5
where do we want to
back.
fight this wave?
Well, we can't get back up to the ammo, so...
So I can play it on stream. I think that'd be pretty fun just for, like, a good, chill, do-nothing sort of stream. You should get a PS5 Pro. You know, Das, I don't think I will. Game director's really fucking on one.
It says massive enemy wave, so...
I know, I'm just saying he's on one.
Yeah, fucking out of ammo.
God, my knife does no fucking damage. Let's go! Would you have a blank white knife? No! Sony looking to Concord their new hardware. I don't know about that. I think that right now, the major consensus from consumers in particular is that they realize that it's probably not worth the upgrade. Like, things are already so expensive in the world today. Why would you want to upgrade for potentially... You're already buying at base a $700 item for something you have, and then potentially spending $100 extra more just to get all of the attachments. You need to pay to get a disk drive. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Primed. That had better be all that is wrong with
So yeah, consumers are rightfully going, no, not with how, like, much things are costing these days. Do you know how much it costs just to get groceries to live? Like, fuck that.
Seals in place. Breach of seals granted only in the event of re-internment. Authorization necessary.
don't even have a PS5 yet. Oh, I do.
Aye, Captain Acheron, authorized
I'm gonna
the
tell you right
reinterment
now,
of all
like,
dead off-world.
if you wanted to buy a PS5,
Authorization
I wouldn't.
Captain Acheron. Dispatching
That's also
attendants.
because
Locate the remains.
there's not a lot of exclusives on it, and you're probably better off just getting a PC at this point and playing some of those quote-unquote exclusives or games that have come out on PlayStation hardware that came out on PC too. So, be better off. I don't think anyone who's charged of those decisions knows how much things cost in the supermarket.
Finished and ready.
Probably, and that's also probably why it's biting them in the ass, because they're realizing, oh shit, what do you mean people aren't going to spend $800, $700 on our console? We already tried this shit once back during the PS3. You remember that?
Proceeding on.
Like her.
Heretic soldiers spotted.
What?
Psyker.
Remember when the OG PS3 cost $700 and they thought people would buy that? That was easily one of the biggest gaming mistakes Sony has ever made, and it's the reason why the Xbox 360 was as popular as it was. Sony didn't recoup that cost until the end of the PS3's lifespan, when they actually had good games and a much lower price point to entry. But Concord was gonna have Spider-Man
I need to
collab.
get
Oh
off
my
this
god,
one
no
perk choice
way!
that I have.
Anyway,
The one that gives me like, I think it was like 25% more damage after a shield bash. It just doesn't work. Some missions, it just does not work.
Okay.
It's really annoying.
Take what you can carry. Smells
for those
like
lesser
fresh
sorcerers,
Your gear there.
those lesser
Yeah.
sorcerers, you gotta put
Yeah, I think you found a different
around in
armor
the
boost.
spectral eye.
I have full boosted armor, so you need to take it.
Oh, okay. Well, I picked up one before for there, so I wasn't sure if anybody wanted.
Good to know, Hellshock. I will try that next time. I was just assuming I had to shoot around it to make it go away.
Replenished and ready. Crush these betrayers. Forget them.
It's very just, it's such a unique prospect to think that a game released and lived and died in 2 weeks. Or was it less than a week? I don't know. The point is, it died so quickly that it's kind of hard to wrap your head around, especially in the gaming industry, where it's like super unprecedented.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
The day before. See, here's the difference though. The day before was a scam game. Like, that was a straight up scam game. I'm talking about a AAA major publisher, makes good games and is known for making good games.
Stunning there. Not just heretical debate.
Okay. Hey, Idor's pissed. We took it.
Again, I will take your arm.
That's the big thing.
Swapping out magazine.
Forgot about that. What? Wait, was Microsoft involved in that? Oh no, they tried to sell a Teams clone. That's what it was. Okay. Sorry, my brain like just first read the Microsoft part and I'm like, wait a minute, what? I remember they made the Teams clone. I watched that whole behind the scenes sort of thing like that.
Finished and ready.
sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest.
Sony crushed those Concord grapes and made wine out of it with Astrobot. They were just also lucky they had that in their back pocket that aligned.
Consecration seals unbound. The way opens.
The machines do.
Just gonna run at him.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
Indeed.
Pop it.
Twist it. Slay
Take the
it.
shot.
Take the shot. Take the
Take
shot.
the shot. Take the shot.
So fucking good.
Destroy the evidence.
Free up the tomb at last.
You want like $30 gajillion for all 293 seasons for what? Ghost Adventures? Why would you want to watch Zach Baggins? Actually, you know what? I can't say that. My brother also enjoys watching that every now and then, but he also is very, like, consciously aware that that shit is just entirely hilariously bad.
I can't tell what's real or fake anymore. Guessing none of those are real because you're not fighting them.
He gets it.
I see something. That
I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I don't. I think I can only watch someone be a tool for so long before I get sick of it and being like, okay, this guy's, we get it, you're a fucking tool.
Just don't want ammo cache up here.
Some people just want to
I
watch
was
the
gonna say,
train
isn't there
wreck.
usually a...
Yeah.
Put anything between yourselves and the Hellrick's attack.
Magazine in.
You're a horror junkie? Ah, fair enough.
Finished and ready. It is going to attack.
I mean, I enjoy some shitty B movies every now and then, but eh. Field boost.
Medical war.
And a Medicaid for someone. 7 shots.
Enemy spawn down here.
Oh.
I think it was just the one guy.
So far.
Doom 3 was
I guess
probably
it was
going to be
just
one
the
of those
guy
games
down there. Okay.
that during October I was going to play. Usually, if I can in October, I'll play some, like, horror-style games.
You're just gonna get a nuke?
Smart.
Besides, he returns to the warp anyway, so.
They spawned behind us back there, so...
The demon engine engages with flame.
If we pull
Yeah,
him onto the
nope.
bridge,
Yeah, I was hoping that's what would happen, but he just kept warping. Should we wait for the next pass?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we should.
Get down.
Let's wait for the next one again.
Here it comes. It divides us with balefire barriers.
Bad time to run out of ammo.
Oh, yeah, it's a massive enemy wave, so... 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Everything is going great. Everything is awesome.
Okay, now we can
All right,
go.
now we can go.
Magazine out! Magazine in! Come on then, you maggot!
Anyway, now I can pay attention.
Eyes on the attack, brothers!
You used to like those analog horror videos on YouTube till you look closer and realize it's just shitty CGI covered with VHS aesthetics. I mean, you can't be too surprised at that.
Go ahead, bitch.
Doom 3 pro tip: the shotgun is the best gun in the game. That's a lie. See, I'm not even that stupid. I've heard from other people of how bad the Doom 3 shotgun is.
When we next cross that Helldrake, I will repay it handsomely for the damage it has done.
Actually true. Everything I've heard from Veg when he played the game and he told me, he said the Doom 3 shotgun is awful and you're better off using it like a melee weapon, and I'm like, that sounds right. It's the best gun for the first half.
Arming up. Into the maw of death.
Learn to play whack-a-mole as demons teleport in. Oh, fun. Oh my god, these little fuckers.
You burn, fuckers.
How is he still alive?
He's invulnerable.
Here it comes! Warp flame incoming!
That's not great.
Doom 3 is the best bad game I've ever played.
What needs grappling?
Hold fast, brothers!
Doom 3, I'm very curious to play. I'm extremely curious to try it out. But again, I will wait until October rolls around. That is probably when I will be giving it a fair shake.
That's not great.
Send me reattack a minute!
Just set.
I would definitely love some ammo.
Finish and ready!
Psyker's still up.
Target in sight! Head the wrong bound!
Speaking ammo.
Wow. Yeah, that's a weird spot for it.
Ordnance on me!
Steve Bloom's also everywhere. No vey! Steve Bloom in a game like that? No fucking vey.
Swapping out magazine!
Nobody else can take that stim. I'm still capped. Unless
I have
Fraps not
one.
taking it.
Oh, I grabbed one. I have one.
You don't understand? He's every other NPC. Well, that's interesting if that's the case. I'm all for Steve Bloom. Talking to Steve Bloom. All for it.
Bring the gap! Going to attack! Get clear of the fire!
Available.
Steve Bloom. And Steve Bloom as Steve Bloom. I hope that man actually gets like a documentary later for all the roles he's done in the gaming industry, because like he really is iconic, and also in animes too.
I'll just him right there.
You want to hold out for a sec?
Yep. Doesn't make sense. Oh, that's weird. So you won't pick up primary ammo if you don't have your primary weapon out?
Car game with John Goodman? What? No, you do.
No, I tried to reload on. That's two things I've tried to reload on, and it didn't reload my primary ammo.
Weird. I've
Unless I pull it out.
always gotten that.
I mean, my primary is my pistol anyway, so.
We have reached the location of their foul beacon.
This sanctum is profaned by dark energies. Please perform cleansing rites.
I think the machine spirit has a plan.
Still haven't found the fucking servo skull anywhere.
Relics radiate a pristine aura.
Look, a sign appears upon the glass.
Kinda weird.
Praise be to the Omnissiah.
Praise be to the Omnissiah.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Does this game have... Does this game have built-in aim assist?
Successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Now, onto the
Hold on a second. 1 second. I'm noticing something.
Hmm?
Does this game have built-in aim assist?
Oh, I've wondered about that a couple times.
Like, I just now turned off the aim assist for controller, but I don't know why that would affect mouse, but I'm doing it just to see, because that's
Oh, I had that
weird.
turned off too. Yeah, I turned it off as well, but I thought there was some kind of weird, like inbuilt thing that was just like.
That feels like it.
Magnetizing
like, when
bullets.
I was just aiming at that guy for a second, it felt weird.
I've never felt that.
Maybe your FPS isn't high enough to feel it.
I guess. Then I'm using plasma instead of bolt gun stuff.
Halo moment, maybe.
That might be
Well,
part
that's
of it, too.
bullet magnetization, not so much like a soft aim assist.
Spot out the ammo things.
Yeah.
Oh, are they in the right side this
You
time?
have a bunch on you this time.
The ammo's over here.
Eye, sunrise, and other eye? 2 eyes and a sunrise. I got the sunrise.
2 eyes? Oh, I see. I got none of those over here.
They're both over here.
Then I'm coming over there.
Killer. Oh, it's behind. Damn it.
Oh, oops. Yeah, we.
Ads?
My fault. So much ado as the machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul. Stealth ready.
Still damage? No. Eye, hammer, cup.
I see hammer.
Killer.
Wait. Or does he only burn one side of the map? Oh, he does.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, Buick. It is weird. I'll have to
Okay,
look
hammer.
into that, because now I want to actually look up online to see if other people feel the same way. What are we missing?
Do as the machine spirit instructed. Engage the
Eye.
Cup? Oh, I.
No,
Yeah.
we got the cup.
Oh, it's over here. I got it. Damage. I hate doing this because I feel like I also don't do any damage with this fucking pistol. Yet it's my only thing to do damage with.
Said ammo is over here, right?
Yeah. Crown, hammer, cross.
In dark times, the light of the Imperium radiates.
I see cross. That's bad.
Lashes out at us.
Fuck you. We get the goddamn pillar.
Crown.
I thought I was pillared. I was not.
the foul shrine.
God.
Watch for Hellfire and Claw. Into the fray.
It was the machine spirit instructed. Engage the foul shrine.
Just trying to stay alive at this point. We got a hammer. Killer.
I can get across.
Back round.
What need
Damage.
the symbols? I beg you save mankind for her relics. That would have been a kill shot. Had the Helldrake not swatted it aside. The Helldrake lashes out at us.
Do as the machine spirit instructed.
Butt plug.
Engage the
Oh.
He wasn't done yet.
Round keys, butt plug. Get.
I get keys.
All right, you got keys.
Right, your work now.
I got crowned.
Until the relics activate.
Plug is right
Music gets butt plug.
there. Wow, why'd you have to word it like that?
Am I wrong?
The symbols.
Damage.
Come up, brothers.
Save mankind directed us to the profane shrines. I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Oh, be quiet, Slender. God damn it. I probably could have gone close enough to hit him with the melted, but I also feel like I would have had to have been like right in that dude's face to do so. $16.35, not bad. Hopefully that was enough to level up my knife. That new mastery reached, so we will see. Come on, baby. You just plasma pistol him. Well, unfortunately, I don't get any other pistol. Good. Also seems good. That seems very good. I kind of should go for that. Well, that's kind of interesting. I should probably... that's a tough one.
When the banner is active, all squad members regain maximum contested health. It doesn't say you have to be in range of the banner, but I'm guessing you do.
Probably.
Real quick, chat, I might actually be right back. I should probably go use the restroom and go check on my pupper real quick, and I also might go get myself something to drink too. I could use the extra couple minutes just to kind of stand up and walk around and stretch real quick. I think I'll do that real quick before the next mission. Oh, I should probably tell these guys. I'm going to stand up real quick and just kind of take a small little break and use the restroom, get a drink, check my dog. I'll be back in like
Same.
2-3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
So yeah, I will be right back, chat. I'll see you in just a sec. Scotch? Scotchy, scotch, scotch. I love
So I
scotch.
think Music's chat can't hear me right now.
Still
And
here,
he-
you
he-
know.
You said you left. Get out of here. Go away. Why are you still here? Go. Get out of here. Go stand up. Go away.
I don't want to sit here and listen to him. I'm gonna have my headphones on while I do this. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Spark needed outside. And, it just also felt good to just get up and kind of stretch a minute, too. All right. Let me get this real quick. How's it going, Turtle? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Also, you carried the gene seed for the entire mission. Have you not done that before, Kime? What I've done. I'm back, by the way. I always end up being the designated gene seed carrier. At least whenever we play, I always end up carrying the gene seed.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I just forgot about leveling the bolt action since we're on this difficulty.
Is this not a hot tub stream? No. In fact, it is not. I don't think it ever will be. Happy Moon Day to you too, Turtle. Actually headed to bed, so you're gonna lurksies? Oh, okay, man. Well, you have a good night. Take her easy, buddy. Damn, you get some cool-ass knives later on. Oh, damn, that's like full-on Damascus. That's actually really sick. Full-on Damascus steel. Oh, it's a block weapon, though. Huh? Man, why does the cool one gotta look so fucking... Oh, wait, they're both Damascus, right? It's not bad, actually, yeah. You can buy it to get the skin. I know I can do that. I'm just saying. Kind of sucks, like, if you're trying to balance out where you're going to spend your relic points. So what you're saying is at this moment you are not in a hot tub. That is correct. I am, in fact, in my pajama pants, sitting in my chair with my slippers on. I'm very comfortable without being in a hot tub. The world is your tub and you will drink its water. That's very deep of you, sir. Also, ew. Brother, ew. You've never done it. You've only found 2. Not to mention, don't forget you're playing with randos at the moment. That'd be a big one. Playing with randos and trying to find the gene seed is definitely going to be the big bane of your existence, Kime. So I feel you on that one, man. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. The second I run over you, teleport. When you think about it, we're all basically drinking gamer girl water just with extra steps. Oh, why did I read that? Why did I have to say that out loud? What's wrong with me? A lot? I mean, yeah. Want us to type out a list? Brother, I fight my own demons every day. I don't need somebody to tell me otherwise.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silk.
It is a sacred
Meow.
veil filled with ancient splendor. bringing
Melt
the
those
power
Democrats.
and
God damn it, Arthur.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
A little sus.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in
Yeah,
locating such
we're gonna
an
get
Return.
we're gonna give it back after we fucking run it into something.
Launch preparations and await our target in guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
It was actually this mission where you found it. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh. Servo skull. Well, that's good. Problem one plays
Return it
video
just like the
games.
Blood
I mean,
Angels always return all the stuff they
you
steal.
say that's a problem, but at the same
I mean-
time,
Acquire.
video games over the years have been, I will admit, a vice for me, but I also get so much enjoyment, and I would say video games have actually kind of shaped me some way into the person I am today. If we're gonna get really deep and technical about it. So in some ways, yes, it could be viewed as a problem, but in other ways, I would say I wouldn't be me if video games did not exist. So this is a double-edged sword. No, you can talk about it till I'm blue in the face. I like me for being me. It's been a weird week for you. It's been a weird week for everybody at some point. But I understand them. We all have weird days, weird weeks.
Camellia line close and ready. Arming up.
You'll...
Camellia line engaged. Head them down. Shoot your weapon out. That's all you got for something that's a demon's teeth.
Well, that's a pretty, I would say, noble thing to do. Boone, like, yeah.
Magazine out, magazine in. Fill up on stings.
Love that clip without context. So, I mean, I'm sure people are going to instantly take that clip without context. Of course. Because who would watch the full thing? When you could easily just take certain things out of context.
Giving them a shrapnel bar.
Was all the context needed? Yeah, sure.
More behind you, Moose.
It's this fucker. There we go.
Traitor scum.
Also, I do
Guess you pick
apologize,
up that relic I saw back
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I did.
chat, for the fact that I've been playing this game
I'm on
like
the
crazy
email,
for
so-
the past week. I feel kind of bad about that because my viewership is probably suffering immensely for that. But for those who are here and have been shooting the shit with me while I've been, hanging out with my friends and playing a game that you have probably seen to death, it means a lot. So thank you. Nah, this game fucks. Well, a lot of people I know are fucking sick of it, man. That's the double-edged sword of newer games. Newer games are fun for like a week, and then all of a sudden, are you guys lagging? Both you guys are lagging for me, but I'm not dropping frames.
Don't know.
Uh-oh. Take that back. I might be dropping frames.
Enemy wave. Where's it gonna come from?
No, that was weird.
Smells like
No,
fresh
no.
munition.
Oh,
As
behind.
long as we don't move that rock, yeah.
Stream is dying too. The weird thing
that's
is
good for
OBS
leveling.
is lying to me. It says I have it. I haven't dropped like any
I think.
frames.
Actually, I don't know. Isn't
Why
it
is
just the
OBS
XP the
lying to
mission
me?
counts towards the gun?
Am I good, chat? Are things fine? Is the stream fine? I
if you
can't
use the
tell.
gun, I
OBS
think
says
you-
I'm good.
No, I know, but
Level
like,
up the gun faster.
does the amount of kills I get with the gun affect the XP, kind of
think
thing?
so.
Because it didn't seem like it mattered.
Good? Okay. You'd be happy to never see 2042 again? I mean, I'm still probably going to play it at some point.
No, mission XP on percent played? Yeah, that's what I figured.
But I'm
That's what it
also...
looked like, because it was leveling the knife and the pistol for me that one time, like the same rate.
I'm also just at a point where I played 2042 so much that I'm just kind of glad I'm doing other things. I just get kind of, I don't know, I've been playing it for so long that I kind of burned myself out. It's kind of why I like playing Delta Force. It's like, janky as Delta Force was, it was something different. And I had my fun with Delta Force. But luckily, Delta Force's other beta is coming out in what, October? Well, that's cool, game.
Finished and ready.
I mean, I can understand that too, Slender, but for me, it's not so much the player base. Well, I take that back. It's actually kind of like half the player base that kind of annoys me. But it's just that I played the game for so long that I'm kind of just burnt on it. The game has burned me just from wanting to play it. I feel like I've done everything I can in that game, and then also it just doesn't help that the game is played in such a way that it just becomes super unfun. And also, it was interesting to see that apparently 2042 added a Black Hawk of some sort, and I was like, okay, that's probably going to be abused to hell and back, so I think I'm good for a while. I can only imagine how that looks. Oh yeah, the Amogus sound effects inside of Delta Force. Yeah.
That guy lived?
PTFO. I'm PTFOing. I'm just exploring, looking for things.
It's an ammo box. Got my ping.
View your path, brothers. Sending gradually.
It's a vault vehicle and it replaced the Condor and Hind in Breakthrough. Is that only in Breakthrough? Doesn't change the fact that it's still a problem where a transport vehicle, supposedly quote-unquote transport, becomes way too tanky and it just becomes unfun.
Commune with the crane and engage its
Not the
rebellion.
crane.
No, I'm an inspiration. You are, Doss. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
How do you commune with a crane?
Praise the machine spirit.
I have a stim, so someone else should probably pick that up.
I also have one. I'll have one.
Yeah.
I will take it.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, brute.
Well, at least I got ammo back there.
I was gonna say, as long as the door didn't close, but the door's still open, so.
Oh, the stuttering. Oh my god.
It's weird the headshots against this guy don't count like towards my regen.
Be a big one.
I can't get out of here. Yeah, I got stuck. That was fun.
Nice, got him. There we go.
I'd like to point out that he turned towards Rav, yelled, and then Rav just immediately went invisible.
I wasn't sure. Well, also, if he was going to target me, then I could do the thing to get more damage off of breaking stealth, like firing. But, like, it just didn't matter. Oh, asshole.
Shader compilation moment. I don't think it was a shader moment. Also, Wukong Wen. Maybe I'll pick it up again. I don't know. Like, again, the last time I played Wukong, a lot of, like, I don't know, people just, it was just like a bad vibe sort of stream. It wasn't, like, great. There's a lot of things going wrong, and that kind of killed my desire to play it. And also, as much as I have fun with it, I don't know if a lot of other people would want to watch it.
There's only one spot for the
I
Serpo
don't
skull in this room. In that back corner.
That's only
That
right
is
there.
where we need to be.
Oh, well, we found it already anyway.
Did we?
I
thought
enjoyed
that
it.
came from the brute we just killed.
I thought we found it earlier.
Oh.
I don't know.
Stealth ready. Stims injected. Medical stims found.
All in all, it was okay. I enjoy playing Wukong. I just don't want to get people like fighting into weird things again, whatever happened last time. But maybe I might come back to it. Maybe. But for the next game I play, I still need to figure out what I want to actually do. Spec Ops The Line, I think, could be pretty fun, like we were talking about before.
Well, that sounds not great.
Oh, so like every stream does. Like every
Spawn
stream.
up there.
Closing the gap. Something is wrong with the crane.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration.
Uh-oh.
I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech marines among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles.
I got a generator up here.
Then awaken them in the correct sequence.
Rebels don't just say.
Like, what is even some like next big games that are coming out this
There's
year?
one.
There's Stalker 2 that's coming out. And that's November, right? Stalker was
What do you do
delayed
on
for
that?
like the fucking fifth
I
time.
don't see any more blinking red lights. So, below me?
What needs gravity?
Actually, yeah, I don't know where it is.
Is it not across the way up
Oh,
there?
yeah,
I was
Black
wondering if you
Ops
could see
6.
it if you were looking up here. It's gotta be up here.
You can see it from up there, and I looked. I didn't see the light flashing. Yeah, the light's not flashing.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Ah.
Oh, it's the back corner. I had no idea there was a generator
I
even
mean,
back there.
here's the thing, Slender. You say that,
Oh yeah, there's.
and that's, you know, I don't mind people talking about the game. I just don't want people devolving into arguments. That's all the big thing is. Like, arguments and misunderstandings. That's the last thing I want again, right? I like it when people talk about things. That's the whole point of me streaming, is to talk to other people. If I didn't want to talk to other people, I wouldn't fucking stream. That's like the big thing for me. It's like, why do I stream? I do it for fun because I love talking to people. I love getting to know people and hearing their opinions, but I just don't also like having it dissolve into chaos. So it's one of those things that you kind of have to finally balance.
Has anyone spotted the engine seals console?
Fuck off!
The crane is fully alive.
Oh, that's not good. Where are you guys at? Okay, I see Rav.
Arming up. Cracking their armor. Trying to stop my range. No time.
Oh, that's really bad.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further
Oh, right, I got
impedes
a
your
relic, okay.
progress.
I was gonna use my banner.
I wasn't sure how close everybody was.
Well, what is this in it for? Splinter, what are we talking about? Was this related to Wukong? Again, I don't... It's one of those things, right? It was a thing that happened. The stream wasn't great. That's also what I was kind of talking about, where it's like, that's probably why I shouldn't stream it again. Because I don't want it to dissolve into that. So I obviously appreciate everybody's inputs and things, but yeah, it wasn't a great stream. It is what it is. It happened. You can only move forward.
This be my end. I shall not be of the road. Facing skins. Shrapnel launch.
It was in another stream. Oh.
Arming up.
Again, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, right, there's the ammo box down there.
Yeah, I
I was like,
probably
where
should
the
have ran
fuck are
back
we
that for
going?
a while ago, but fuck me, I was out of them both.
The Egyptian Marines, they're Rubric Marines. They're Thousand Suns.
Reloading.
They are...
Especially if it's gonna do that thing it did last time.
Oh, or we just get surrounded in there? Yeah.
Yeah, by all of
We
those.
just killed a massive wave, so theoretically we should be fine.
I mean, every time we've come down here, it's always this.
Into the more of death. Your marksmanship leaves something to be desired.
Either way, going back to it, I appreciate all you guys, even regardless of, some things that have happened. It doesn't matter. I'm glad you're all here
Now is no
talking.
time for japes.
I appreciate it so
And that
very,
one
very
before
much.
was a massive enemy wave, so.
Keen as ever.
Considering my aim, you will
They basically spaced us inside of armor because
Jesus,
of
massive enemy waves on the higher difficulties. is gonna be
Aramon? I
fucking
almost read that as
insane.
Almiron. I read that wrong.
Music, you just ran past us?
What? Oh, sorry, I'm talking. I'm kind of like half paying attention. You can see there?
Tribute from the fallen.
Out of all the aesthetics, why choose Egyptian though? I don't know, man. Ask the Brits in the 80s. They're the ones that made this. A very UK bruv and gov type game.
Walkway
Mr. James Workshop himself in the 80s in the UK made this, alright?
This is not the Ministerial tomb they dug up, Captain.
We will report it to the Ordos Heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
We will put the arch enemy in our sight shortly.
God dang it, Arthur. Just the God damn it. I always fucking forget that I have the melt-a-bomb.
I mean, it is the melt-a-bomb. It's kind of difficult to use anyway.
No, I think he meant because he forgot he picked it up, that he wasted it. Kind of
Yes, I was trying to huck out a
No.
grenade, thinking I would chuck it forward, but nope, it was a melt-a-bomb.
Magazine out! Magazine in! No opening the gap!
What?
He warped. He's dead.
Rowboat girly man? What are we talking about? Gilliman?
They shall not.
Rowboat girly man.
Right to your worthless gods!
An extremely outdated meme from 2011. I'd probably recognize it. Also, give me 1 second. I need to fucking
Captain
drink some
Akaran,
water.
your Ultramarines
Cough in
are
here.
late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We have visual on your location.
It's a cluster.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Okay, that one I do recognize, but that's also just cringe. That's the difference. Yeah, I recognize it, but brother, that's pretty fucking cringe.
Armor boost.
Relic. So it fits right in with my content? Yes, it does, actually. Thank you.
Huh.
That's not who I was trying to go for. Rage comics? I feel like that might still be a thing somewhere. Trollface, my brother in Christ. That's like 2008.
Finish and ready! Walk available. Your perish.
We Wojak now? I feel like that's actually kind of true.
Camouflage charged. Reloading. Administering stings.
You've probably seen it, Slender. It's like
Wait,
the images of the
Slender?
guy,
Oh,
like,
sorry.
hogging, basically, and pointing and back behind him.
Well, I was gonna jump down and come back to you guys, but you... Whoops.
Oh, that bunch of shit spawned behind us.
Spawn behind us, okay.
Literally cannot escape this fucking place. Oh, you did, Moss? Yeah, that's good. Now you gotta jump into operations.
Literally holding A and trying to roll,
I hate getting
left.
stuck in ADS.
and then my character rolls to the right instead. Sheesh.
You're just now starting it? I think you'll have a good time. You just gotta find the right class you want to play, more than anything else.
Smells like fresh munitions. Bombing arms. Munitions here. What needs grappling?
Hope the final boss is another QTE encounter. Nope. Luckily it wasn't.
There is no going back, brothers.
Hi, Dave.
We are
Ammo
honored to fight alongside
right here.
you. Walk in.
What's up, Winter? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing good. Always lovely to see you, my friend. Sniper on the left.
Wait, which left?
Well, he was up here. I don't know where he went.
Oh, okay.
Just in here. So nice, we gotta have it twice for what, Giga Chat? I'm always a fan of the animated Giga Chad. That one's easily my favorite. My God, I think I look like Giga. What about that? Well, that's like one of my absolute favorite emotes for sure. Me and the boys watching Morbius.
Adequate performance noted.
That's just a classic.
I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
You guys explore the left side?
Is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
You explore back here.
It couldn't possibly break
Not a
free
lot.
of Demarium's
Not like all the
gravity
way.
in its present
Still waiting for
condition.
movie night. I think you're gonna be waiting for a long time because I just feel like if we do Morbius,
I had thought you
all of us are gonna be
Astartes would
very
possess the
upset.
requisite appreciation of a vessel such
I
as
feel like the
this,
only way I
and
could
its
convince
importance to the Imperium.
people to do Morbius would be like, all right, we're all gonna just get plastered and watch Morbius.
The fabricator general shall be notified.
We will comply. The Omnissiah's steely gaze
Morbin
will
time.
judge
That was
this
my favorite part of the
sacrifice.
film is when Morbius looked at the camera and was like, it's me, John Morbius, and it's Morbin time.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the
was my favorite part of the film, and I clapped. I may have shed a tear or two as well.
Can you rectify that?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken.
Not as upset as us watching Madam Web. Well, I don't think we can bring ourselves to do that.
An opportunity to test ourselves further, brothers.
Madam Web is one of those things that's so interesting to think about, that somebody thought that Morbius was good enough that they gave him another film, and they did Madam Web, and it was just as worse, if not
Due to the
same?
volatile
I don't know.
nature of the fusion battery,
What's up, Court?
safety protocols prevent it from moving without
Good
an
to see you. Hope you're doing good.
Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Oh, you prick.
Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Yeah, apparently did not dodge that.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they
Wrong
possess the
emote,
ability
yeah.
To extrapolate accordingly.
We needed to go to the right.
A likely story, Doc. A likely.
Yes, we do.
Story.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Morbius is at least a maybe. I will give Morbius a maybe. And that's going to be a hard maybe. Oh, god damn it.
What?
The machine god's infinite.
Got corrupted by Zinch, and now I don't know what's real and what isn't.
Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a Lucas to see this is an act of desperation.
All this Morbius talk led into another chat. I hope you're happy. I mean, is anybody ever truly happy talking about Morbius? I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not.
You're gonna have to turn the bottom tracks.
I understand. I'm just
Okay.
throwing some grenades. Fucking.
Hey, Laser, what's up,
They
bud?
have my space key and it won't fucking let me do it.
I do agree that DOS is probably Ohio.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rotate twice.
Someone must guard the servo carriage.
You can't be Giga Chad, it's my stream. I'm the only one who's a Giga Chad. I'm the main character.
Whoever slays an Astartes forfeits their life.
One of us must remain near the servo carriage.
Rav is down, Fed.
I can't tell where he is.
No, I mean I'm down. As
Like
in
he's fucking
respawning
dead.
in 36.
Oh, okay. back up and pillar some stuff.
I'd love to.
Oh no, I'm down.
Well, that's not good. What difficulty level? This is... What is this? The third one. I'm trying to think what it's called.
Oh, that's, again, the crap that they give us.
Substantial?
One of us must remain near the server.
I'm down again.
Oh my god. There's 8,000 fucking rubric marines. This is, yeah, so out of the 4 difficulty levels, I am on the 3rd one, and this one is still extremely fucking hard.
I was wrong.
Well, good luck, music.
Oh, fuck.
10 seconds and I'm back.
What needs grappling?
Oh, good, there's a fucking psyker somewhere.
Yeah, I've been working on him, but,
Reloading.
yeah.
Who'll stay with the fusion battery?
Get Rav?
Yep. And I'm working on the psyker.
Thank God you're immune to the finishers,
Psyker's
kind
dead.
of.
Book available.
In the first game, you definitely were not.
Try to your worthless god.
Fucking God.
Grapple launcher set. Swapping out magazine.
Good job staying alive though, being shit.
Yep.
Can I push it?
Yes,
push it one more
Yeah,
time.
Yeah, one more time.
I'll step away, I believe, and it should. Oh, never mind.
Gotta actually get on there, I think.
Yeah.
You can rotate it.
Yep.
Alrighty, everybody go.
Fuck off. Why are they so quiet?
In the first game, it was fine, though. You shouldn't have been doing finishers as often as people were. I guess? But I think that finishers are, like, one of the cooler aspects of the game, though. Like, finishers are so dope. Why wouldn't you want to do one? I think it was cool that they added them. I just would have liked the iframes back then. But it's not a big deal. We're not back in 2011 anymore. We're in
It might
2024.
be geometry magnetism with the fucking bolt one, too.
And this game is amazing. So, yeah.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
You can make arguments that Fallout's VATS does give you armor while you're in VATS. Have a good one, Moon. Take it easy, bud.
0.05% rising.
Meds, music, take.
Alright.
Alas, we're almost there. What is your status?
Keeping this rusty relic safe while it charges up.
Hold for our signal. Alas, transmitting targeting signal now. The signal is weak. Can we plot a course?
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant.
How's things going with my hobo knife? Oh, you know, just being a murder hobo. Huge. How about you, Bjork? How's it going for you? Like John Rambo, John Hobo. So.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Engines primed, Lieutenant. Give us the word.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems.
This is my knife.
Signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Probably shouldn't have stayed alive as long as I did.
Yeah, you did great, man. That was awesome.
Like, we won because you were able to do that.
You're at work, super sleepy, but otherwise not bad.
What if the gene seed gave you like a buff?
I mean, theoretically, in the universe of 40K, it's supposed to. But, you know, you're supposed to shove it into your body, not carry it.
Like, rectally?
Yes. Obviously.
The whole
that
thing.
explains
It's
the
not.
butt
It's not.
plug thing.
It's not like. I mean, music did get the butt plug earlier.
Yeah. Well, at least you gave me XP for it this time.
At least I got XP this time.
I hit 25. Christopher Walken telling you how he carried the gene seed in his ass, all of Pulp Fiction. You see, I knew your father. I'm trying to tell you something. I carried this watch. Gene seed in my ass. Could be good for Melta. Specifically Melta, that could be good. Could also be good for Melta. Holy crap. I need so much just to get the knife to Artificer? My lord. It's gonna take so long. Trying to decide if you should stay up after work and level your bulwark. Well, do the thing that doesn't make you tired. Doing things while you're tired isn't great. Can confirm, have been there. Not fun.
Under no circumstance may any unauthorized personnel be admitted to Hangar Base Solar 2 and Echo 11.
You don't need sleep. Moss, you of all people. You of all people. Mr. Nap. I know you have coffee like I do, but I also know that you nap like crazy. Probably more than I do. Trust me, as a man who enjoys his naps, I think every time I've been around you talk about taking a nap eventually. Too much coffee makes you tired? Really? It's only like one nap per day. I must hit you at like the exact time whenever you're gonna take a nap then. On the times that we end up like playing something together.
Why do you run back? Just teleport.
Running's cool. I don't know. I like the animations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very Chad.
You love coffee, but it doesn't keep you awake or help you stay up at all. That's interesting. Usually when I have coffee, I'm full on awake. It helps me. Typically just before your gaming sessions. Yeah, I guess you got to get rested up for your big gaming sessions, huh? Or it's like right after. One of the two. I've never been an espresso person. I've looked into espresso, and I'm like, holy shit. It's very expensive to do espresso. You want to do it proper.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from
There's
orbit
technically
risks
2 lattes,
collateral
one with
damage,
3
so
shots,
we need
one with
a
4
more
shots.
targeted
Holy
approach.
fuck.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive
Literally
warhead
extracting
from
the
Navy
pure
supplies in
caffeine into your
Astra Military
veins.
Depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Depot.
Tactics are my favorite tactics.
I'm going to get a missile at Home Depot, boys.
Sandstorm. Blotting out our visibility.
Battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Used to be a 12 cups a day guy. Damn. And here I am thinking I'm bad when I have like 3 cups or something a day.
Wait, if Answell is clear, are we supposed to stay still when it's windy?
That's a lot. The few shots of espresso on days you were
Yes.
extra tired.
Oh, so it's like red light, green light. Got it.
Yep, red light, green light.
Yeah, I've thought about like maybe one day doing espresso, but man.
Red light.
Darude!
It's expensive if you want to get an espresso machine. I looked into it and I'm like, you know what? I'll stick to drip feed for now. I like my money. I'll spend my money on other things. I mean, trust me, as somebody who suffers from ADHD, I can confirm
Green light.
that caffeine, like, it does something to me, but it's not as much as you would think.
Fresh munitions.
All I'm saying is that if I have coffee, it does help. I do notice that it helps me. But it doesn't make me, like, super wired like I know it makes other people.
Oh, red light.
Prevents you from getting a headache. Well, I think the big thing is if you stop having caffeine for a while, you're going to have withdrawals, obviously. 'Cause it's like any drug, you know? Why would you stop? Because, you know, believe it or not, having a bunch of caffeine in your veins at all times isn't great.
Red light, green light,
On the
key.
servo skull.
Cool.
Nice.
Seed in here too?
But a lot of people choose to cut caffeine out of their lives because, again, coffee, like anything else, is a commodity. It's something you pay for. So coffee can be expensive.
We do not want our armor compromised in combat.
You don't have ADHD, but you can tolerate a lot of different substances. I mean, really for me, it's, you know, caffeine I can handle relatively well. I'm not one, I'm also, like, surprisingly can tolerate alcohol relatively well. I think I've only ever vomited from alcohol one time in my life, and that was off of vodka. And, yeah, luckily I don't do a lot of vodka anymore. That was, like, the one time I did, and never again.
Lots of ordnance here.
Yeah, caffeine's not great if you have high blood pressure.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
I want to see what it does.
Low blood pressure, Slender?
See what does.
Teleported.
Oh, because we're down here? Yeah.
Yeah. Since this is like the only place I ever see this message ever.
Throwing frag grenade.
Okay.
Your blood pressure leveled back out after you quit smoking. Okay, now that I can believe. Well, so good on you for doing that.
View your packs, brothers. What needs grappling?
Smoking has just never been my thing. But, you know, like I think, any normal, as much as I want to say normal, rebellious teenager at the time would be like, you know, they say not to smoke cigarettes,
Yeah,
and then you
check
try
C.
one. And then you're just like, oh yeah, the same for me.
Hey.
Well, that's how I knew, at least. I was like, oh, you know, when you're a young, dumbass teenager and you try one, you're like, nope, I'm good. That was me.
Machine.
Was straight edge? Brother,
Nova cannon implosive
no fucking way was I straight edge. No fucking way am I now.
What
And like I was telling people before,
so
like
invisible
just
guy.
last Wednesday, I had way too much to drink on Wednesday. Like last Wednesday.
I don't know where the invisible guy went. So just look out.
You're not affected by Tylenol, really? Is that just any acetaminophen? Cryptos? What about ibuprofen?
No pope and no brains.
Lictor got me.
I know. Coming.
Lictor. I can hear it salivate. Stings. Closing the gap. Reloading.
That is horrible, Cryptos. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know what I would do without ibuprofen or acetaminophen. I don't actually take as much acetaminophen as I probably should for, like, painkillers, more so than ibuprofen. I mean, both obviously are not great for your liver. But usually if I have a headache of some form,
You
I
oversee
will
one
take
anyway.
ibuprofen first. Your father is allergic to both. That's fucking horrible, man. What do you end up doing for painkillers, if you don't mind me asking? Or is there just, like, nothing you can do for painkillers? Leave works. Interesting.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
I couldn't take ibuprofen for a while, and it sucked because the Tylenol type stuff does nothing for you. Oh, so it's the same thing for you too, Court? You don't get affected by acetaminophen? Both work well for me. It's just that ibuprofen tends to be the one that actually works the fastest and the strongest. So if I get a headache, it's like, nope, ibuprofen is the first thing that pops up. Kill pain. It also didn't help that, you know, last month when I went to the ER, that I was basically on acetaminophen and ibuprofen at the same time. My doctor was just like, yeah, you need to take that shit like every 6 hours. I'm like, oh, good. And the funny thing is even after taking both, it helped. But not as much as I would have liked it to. Energy drinks don't work for you? Energy drinks are a weird one for me. They work, but I've noticed that as I've gotten older, they actually kind of make me nauseous. I don't know why. It's a weird thing for me. I don't know if it's like whatever substitutes they have inside of energy drinks, but certain ones just actually make me feel nauseous. Red Bull does work for you? Does it give you weak? I just personally do not like the taste of Red Bull. I've never liked the taste. Taurine can make some people ill. Maybe I've just built up a weird, like, I don't know, intolerance to it. But as I get older, I obviously am discovering new things about my body, so that's cool. Like, Chad, I'm at the age now, 30, almost 34 here in October, but I'm learning that I cannot handle lactose like I could when I was a kid. It's horrible. Like, if I even have like a little too much cheese or a little too much dairy somewhere, I'm in pain. I'm in pain, I have cramps, and then it's toilet o'clock, man. It's fucking awful.
I'm fucked either way, it doesn't matter.
Brothers, join me.
You like energy drinks, but not so much Red Bull? You think it's because of the taurine? I just feel like they all kind of have the same taste. I don't know. You're close to being 40, yeah. 34, you're basically on your deathbed. But dude, apparently to people younger than me, I guess so. Fucking sucks. You're in your 30s, you might as well be Methuselah in the grave. Oh, I dried my hair wrong, now my neck hurts for a week.
Our elevator's faster than the missile.
I feel that. I actually do feel that, except for me it's like, oh, I twisted my back slightly in a weird direction getting out of bed, and now I have muscle pain all day. And the only way to make it go away is like by using a muscle massager. That's just a pro tip though, Chad. Like, if you don't get yourself like one of those personal massagers for like muscle pain, what are you doing? Like, get you one of those, man. That shit helps. Your body just randomly adjusting to the lactose intolerant is the worst. Happened at 25. You miss banana milk? I don't think I've ever had banana milk. That sounds interesting. But yeah, like, as I've gone into my 30s, it's definitely gotten worse. And by far, I'd say this year has been the worst for me adjusting to lactose intolerance. I just hate it because I fucking love cheese. Like, cheese is so fucking good. And I can't have much of it, or it hurts. So every time, like, for example, if you want to have cheese or if you want to have ice cream, you have to look at it and make that conscious decision. You're like, this is going to affect me in, like, maybe 3 hours. Do I do it or no? And the stupid part of my brain always
no
wins.
ammo.
My colon is the one that.
Well, not that I do much damage with the bulb.
Where is it?
I don't know. Up there.
got dairy-free ice cream. I should probably do that. I don't get dairy, or rather, I should say I don't get ice cream very often. But I should probably get the dairy-free stuff now just to see how it tastes. God damn, when you get actually good ice cream, fuck, it's so good. Oh, Ben and Jerry's. Am I the weird one who's never had, like, Ben and Jerry's? I don't think in my entire life I've had Ben and Jerry's, but that's also because Ben and Jerry's is super fucking expensive. Even the small ones, they're so expensive. I'd love to try one, but I just don't want to pay that much for ice cream. I'm cheap.
I don't know.
Okay, that goes through.
I'm dodging too early.
Yeah, because I have to.
Why can we not kill him? I'm dodging too early again.
I'm down.
No more.
Oh, so am I.
Well, that's good. They have no stim.
My sight is crushed high beasts. Tyranny slide.
I respawn. Do I respawn with the ammo?
Fucking god.
You dodge back into it.
Too early. Damn it.
How much time on fetch? Never mind.
Too much. In 18 seconds.
Of all the things.
It's great that they can spawn that right there when we have no ammo.
You didn't have it recently because it's only available in NCU in the last 5 years. Only been there for 5 years, really? Wow. I mean, I guess I would have assumed it'd been there earlier, but I guess importing it makes sense. Yeah, interesting. It's unlocked. I just keep fucking it up, man. I would always dodge too early. Tillamook ice cream is a real vice of mine. As somebody who lives very close to the Tillamook ice cream and cheese factory, chat, let me tell you, it is a temptation and an urge I have to resist. Every day to think, I should go there. I should see what is there. I've been there before. It's great. But I really shouldn't go there. I love Tillamook. Chocolate fudge brownie one. Sounds good to me. I've always been a cookie dough kind of person. Tillamook ice cream is your favorite flavor? What's that, Abathos? Nowadays, you only get your ice cream from this place in New Jersey where The Sopranos did their scene. I still haven't seen The Sopranos. I should probably watch that show. I mean, I watched Breaking Bad, like, years ago. After its prime had been up, so I should probably do the same for Sopranos. No, the brownie was shit in that one. German chocolate cake was better. I feel like it's just chocolate all the way down. What's wrong with just chocolate? If somebody said fudge brownie or German chocolate cake, I'd be like, yeah, all right. Doesn't matter to me, fam. Chocolate moose tracks. Oh. That's always good. I've had that actually before, yeah.
Within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit.
God dang it, all this talk of ice cream makes me want to have ice cream, but I can't. One, I don't have it, and two, I'm getting lactose intolerant.
Collateral damage of what? Why are they trying to not hit? If the whole Hive City is taken over by Tyranids.
Sucks, man. Said, sucks. Fight the temptation every day to be like, I should get ice cream.
Imagine trying to, like, deliver mail to someone in that fucking tower castle thing?
You got servo skulls to do that.
Oh, that's right.
Avarax's arid landscape. Dust schools can arise with
I'm gonna say, however, keep in mind, the person who was the servo skull was a person at some point. So that means that dude died and instantly became just a mailman.
Yeah, but they're not aware of it.
advance when it is clear.
Get lactate. That's actually what I was talking with someone earlier. I was talking with Rav about that lactate, like what I should probably be doing.
Stay dead, vermin.
But that's just another thing to buy on top of what I'm already getting. Good morning, dude. Say, what's up, man? You're more of a mango gelato or a mango sorbet kind of guy. Mango's good. I also enjoy a good sherbet every now and then, like orange sherbet.
That sounds bad.
Artifacts. Made him to a bridge or a tiny ledge. Don't know if that's him.
No, that's not him. We got a bunch of the other things just to kill.
I marked him. He's kind of just chilling.
Kill the other things then.
I'm out of ammo.
Come on.
If I move from here, he might. Oh,
No,
I moved from there, so now he's moving. Oops.
You went through a lactose intolerant cycle during your high school years. That was hell because you didn't know until like 3 weeks into school. Oh no. Sister had a weird phase where she could drink only goat milk. It stunk. Ooh, goat milk. Ugh. I don't even want to know what that tastes like. Obviously, I've heard of goat milk before, but I've never been like, oh yeah, I want to try that. I'm like, no, I'm good, fam. God, I'm dodging game, please.
Stop running around.
Fuck. Goat milk is interesting. Speaking of milk, did you hear that some people are drinking actual raw milk? Like, I don't know if it's treated raw milk, but
Why did
straight from a cow.
Data?
I don't know, man. They're
Oh,
like
no,
looking
it's
at the
purple.
13th century, and they're like, if it worked in the 13th century, it's good enough for me.
My UI said it was green, and then when I press tab, it shows purple. I'll take it. I'm just confused.
I don't know, you're special, remember? Text field, text field, text field.
Oh, yeah.
Text field.
These weird TikTok trends. It must be just younger generations that are probably doing these things more than anything else. We also have to
Go
remember
for
that a
it.
couple years back, we
Bitch.
had people who, for some reason, thought it was cool to do something called the Cinnamon Challenge, but they're fucking idiots, so, you know.
It's like one charge shot.
Gather on my mark. Reloading the battle line. Oh, check for clotting vitals.
Like, the only thing that's straight up worse is eating moldy bread.
No one need to
Ugh.
take those crack grenades.
Yeah.
I thought it was normal grenades.
And also eating Tide Pods. Very true. You got me there, too. I forgot about that. I definitely don't think I would drink untreated milk, though. No fucking way. Not with all the bacteria and germs that are in that.
Finished and ready. Why did you stop my race? Decimus, you advance without support too often. We are more effective as a unit. Worried that I will steal all the glory? I am worried for those who will have to retrieve your genes.
Yes, I mean, if you treat it from raw milk, that's fine, right? But not, I wouldn't drink it straight from a cow. No. I wouldn't be like, all right, I'm gonna drink this milk that I just, you know, got from the udder in a bucket. Like, no, I'm not that K-Kona, brother. I'm not that insane. Also, believe it or not, I'm not just like a milk person in general. I know some people out there who love just drinking like milk.
Snake.
I've never been
like
that
one of the
person.
snake guys.
Probably those guys are red.
You can probably show up behind us.
If you ask me, milk for me is like.
Well, yeah, can now because music jumped.
Yeah.
I use it for.
It sounded like he was over here.
For cooking and for cereal. That's about it. And I don't even have cereal that often either. Just want to drink flavored milk. I mean, chalky milk's always good. I guess I would count that as a flavor, but outside of anything else.
We don't have the gene seed yet,
I don't know if I would do that.
No.
Nope. I feel like your family did that in Sweden for 200 plus years. I would say, like, maybe if you did it once, sure. But if you're doing it constantly, like drinking just raw untreated milk, that can't be good for you. If it's just like, you know, a once in a while thing, I feel like that can't be a huge deal. But put down half a liter of chalky milk the other day. Well, chalky milk and strawberry milk are, you know,
check that
those are
side,
classics.
Can I press a button?
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
You guys got ammo?
Nope.
Yeah, I got ammo.
Alright, well, someone else pick that sim.
I already took one.
Transfer Nova cannon explosive warhead to the supply train.
Acknowledged. Commencing transfer activities. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transfer process.
Motherfucker, let me see you. Put around. Oh, they're shielded.
Us, fucking please, man. Get your milk from penguins. Ugh. Want to think about how that would work. Chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Nah, brother, that's just what Big Got Milk wants you to believe. They actually did, like, try to make a joke about that, I think, years ago in the U.S. when they were doing their milk advertisements. Milk to your house on a sled. Somehow you're in the North Pole now. Yak. That's interesting.
I'm down.
I'm coming.
Be able to get him. Theoretically, maybe.
No, I can get him.
We're good. One. Side. Now to think about it, how the hell did we invent cheese in the first place? That is a good question. I usually think about that a lot when it comes to certain products. More or less the aspect of like, how the hell did we discover this? And that sort of aspect. It's like, how the fuck did we actually like figure this out as a human race? Most of these things just kind of, I feel like, happen by accident. Or some dude is just bored as shit and he figures it out. Target, welcome back for 25, man. Thank you so much, Target. Or no, 28. Sorry, that was 25 months. I read that wrong. My bad, Target. Thank you very much, man. Welcome back. Much love, brother.
Did I just hear a horde sound?
Yeah.
Gotta go back and get ammo.
Come on down.
Someone probably ate it and said it was good. What? Just like curdled milk, and they're like, yeah, this is the shit. Oh, probably a lot, Baka.
To dispatch payload to the supply.
Lieutenant Titus, we are sending the payload to the train terminal now.
There's probably at least thousands of people, if not, I don't know, tens of thousands of people who got sick and died trying things to develop things that we now take for granted.
Maybe we just leave.
Or I can kill these guys.
Alright.
Precisely what we needed.
That's just primal instinct at the end of the day. That's what you're talking about, Doss. That's just primal instinct of how humans are.
I was gonna say, hopefully you don't spawn another one of those psyker things in front of us, but we already fought a boss.
Get to.
If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point. In our next battle, I shall take me with that decision. Wait. Are you
When it
being
didn't
serious?
kill people and it made good crackers. What? What? I'm just reading up in chat. Oh, that's a lot.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking warriors. Holy shit.
And see, this is like it happened last time. And then we what? Ran into a boss right after, right?
Sneaky boy. I got an achievement for helping Rev.
Imagine being a caveman, having to eat the first mangoes after being exposed to the sap and leaves, which make you itch to the point of scratching yourself raw.
Snake's down.
Couldn't finish that one. We called back up.
It's all good. We're in a good spot.
I mean, hey man, mangoes are fucking great. He must have been very upset that, you know, it would make you itch and scratch yourself, but he'd be like, damn, that fruit was awesome.
Yep. No ammo.
Frostpunk 2 early access today. Oh, that's cool.
On the gene seed.
You drank rotten milk in this shit bag.
Oh, it was over inside?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that was the other edge. Is the server scroll across?
No. I don't remember checking the other side, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
And that's how they debated millions of other people to their death. by saying that something was totally cool and they should drink it.
Survey the terrain while you can.
All right, boss time.
Head cheese? I don't. That doesn't sound good. I don't like that it's called that.
Reloading.
Ew. That does not sound good, Cryptos. Ugh. Oh, God. Service call.
Warheads are a thing to behold.
Nice.
My duty is said. Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know about that, DOS. I think it just means they have too much cheese. Or they give it away? Too much cheese? Ammo.
Walk in there. Deploying breach.
What if you're both lactose intolerant? Then that just becomes a question of why did he do it in the first place?
Why find here? That damn great.
Oh man, I have too much money and I better give it away. Well, those people are actually nice and they actually do it for charity and other causes too, so I mean... There's a difference between monetary donations and something like cheese, you know? One you can understand because you understand its place in the world economically. The other is cheese. Kind of makes you scratch your head a little bit.
Finished and ready.
Lactose intolerance should never stop you from having dairy. Brother, tell that to my aging colon.
Terrain while you can, brothers.
I hit the parry on that one, man. Edam cheese, the superior
That door
Gouda.
sounded like an enemy, so I turned around instead of opening the next door.
I mean, that is true. Das is not wrong. We actually do just have a whole vault of cheese somewhere in the U.S. That is real. Stim, I have two.
I got the last one, so that's yours.
Yep, I grabbed it.
Okay.
You've been lactose intolerant your whole life and it's never stopped you. Well, good for you. I'm learning more about my body, like I said, as I get older, so I tend to avoid pain. I don't know about you. I tend to not like pain. Stim.
That's a wave. Do we just want to
Let's
bring
just
them all
hang
back
out.
into here?
We'll just hang out.
Yeah, because there's ammo up here, so.
Bats add to the flavor. Brother, that's how we ended up with COVID, right? Next, you're going to be like, dude, hear me out. Let's just totally take these pangolins and bats and we'll make them into cheese. It'll be sick. Surely this will have no repercussions on the world.
Whoa.
Lichter, Lichter.
I realize, by the way, that I'm fucking kidding. Please calm down.
Lictor's dead.
Respite.
I did.
Like I said, I was kidding. Please calm down. Want a stinky cheese wheel? Ugh. Not for me, I'm good.
One down. Trillions to go. Hive beast.
Fed, you have a relic?
No.
Okay. This one over here. And armor.
Camelio line cloak activated.
I still want ice cream, damn it. All this talk of ice cream really made me want it. Over there, Fed.
That was really weird. His attacks weren't hitting me, and I couldn't parry them. Whatever, he's dead down.
I will say, though, I can't believe our discussion somehow on dairy products lasted longer than I thought it would. I'm impressed, chat. Well done. I've enjoyed this discussion. Thank you. It's been quite entertaining.
Swapping out magazine.
Remain calm.
Into the fray.
Remain calm. Calm.
Walk available.
I am fucking calm.
Remain calm and slay heretics.
It's like one of those things like, don't panic. What do you mean don't panic? What's gonna happen?
Is there a reason to panic?
I mean, obviously, if there's a moment of not panicking and everything's fine, and then somebody says don't panic, of course you're gonna panic, because you're like, what the fuck do you mean? You can't just go from one state to another that quickly and tell me not to do it.
Easy right down.
Sorry, I'm coming.
For the U.S. Dairy Council's target demographic, is this what all of those got milk commercials were? In the 90s and the early 2000s were for? Were just to get me later in life? They're like, they're not going to think about it when they're kids, but when they're in their 30s. That's when we make the real money.
Also, because I have... like,
Psychers.
Yep, I'm more... they switch shields. Just stay over here. Oh, there he is.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good. Oh my god. Somebody please kill that one. That's the unshielded one.
Yep, there you go.
The second one.
My pistol
I
ammo,
don't have
so
any ammo.
I'm working on it.
Pretty cool. That can hit you through walls. The little beam thing hit me through fucking around the corner.
So, bullshit wall hacks?
Yeah.
Cool. Seriously, I don't think those guys should be able to shield each other when they don't have line of sight. Of each other.
Oh, I mean like the other night when one was like underneath the...
Yeah, fuck that shit. Not, they were doing it there. They were doing it through two walls.
Really, Ufta? You know, actually, I can't. No, I'm not surprised at that. That does actually sound interesting, though. I would probably watch that, but I also like documentaries.
No, thank you.
Sounds
for giving
actually
me the
very
ammo
interesting.
Now.
Right next to the.
Yeah,
I'd have to look that up later.
You're awesome.
Keep going forward. Quarters reporting to duty. For McCrack, for Gilliman, for the Imperium. My oath is my shield.
Your cringe is your shield, you mean?
Lieutenant.
Does a two-tone backpack mean anything in the world of the 40k universe?
I don't think so, no.
Not that I know of.
Okay, I'm just curious.
I just got the two-tone because it matched my armor set.
I got it because it looks cool.
Again, match my armor set. Documentary about milk. As mundane as it sounds, Court, it sounds cool to me. Especially if it goes behind, you know, those advertisements, because for people unfamiliar, I don't know if they had that elsewhere in the world, but at least in the U.S., when I was a kid growing up, we had these things for got milk. The advertisements there, it was a whole thing. It was to, like, push, you know, people to buy more dairy-based products. And also in the 90s, believe it or not, we had a thing for beef, too. There was a thing to, like, advertising to buy beef. Help kind of push the economy in certain directions, too. We don't really get milk ads. It makes me...
Did you check the other side? The other side of the tracks, Muse.
What's up? Where are we going?
Did you check the other side of the tracks?
What?
Anything, really?
There's nothing. Yeah, I checked it.
Ready to go then.
We got that lady in the tramp scene, but with the fat fucking load of Gouda. Wait, they did? I don't think I've seen that.
Departmental unitorum penalties will be assessed.
Of course, the Forsaken power is
I just remember we had a lot of those milk mustache ads. They were like on billboards and magazines. There were like celebrities that had it. Like that was their big thing to encourage people to drink milk.
Let us crush them with an engine.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines
Who destroyed my boxes?
that may be routed along the parallel tracks.
Oh, it might have been me, subconsciously. Sorry, I've been totally
Route
just not
changes
thinking.
may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
Milk mustache makes people want to drink more milk. Look into human psychology, man. Humans are weird. We look at some shit and we're like, hey man, if they're doing it, I must do it. That's just advertising and marketing at its finest. And the funny you should mention that, that's the one I was actually kind of thinking of in the back of my head too, Doss, was the one with Michael Jordan. I actually did get one with Michael Jordan. That was a thing. Side clip.
Finished and ready.
But when you were growing up in the 90s, you didn't think much. You're like, oh man, Michael Jordan's doing that. And then
Sneaky
later on,
boy.
you're like, oh fuck, Michael Jordan's actually an asshole. Never mind. Thought Michael Jackson. They probably had one with Michael
There he
Jackson
is.
too, actually.
Fault in charging system detected. Engines here requested to perform rites of restoration.
If your armored mechanics advice, you will need to keep close proximity to the
Oh, it is
charging
death?
station
Yeah, this
until
game's
the
awesome,
engine
dude.
Invisible
Great.
boy?
didn't get
We had a
Mystery Boy. It was
Sneaky
a
Boy.
Snick.
Oh, Sneaky Boy. Sorry. Yeah, that's
Yeah, he's gone.
Machine interface, and the circuits will be reset.
Something never meet your heroes. True. Very true.
For holy maintenance.
But at the same time, when you think about the psychology of that too with Michael Jordan, it's like he was really big in basketball and he was easily, you know, like the best player in the world at the time. So when you become kind of a pop culture celebrity icon and people won't leave you the fuck alone as a human being, I can see some sort of jadedness becoming a thing. You just be kind of hating other people, just kind of wanting to be left alone. Well, I can understand that. Good luck, Moss. You have a good one, man. Also like Kanye. I mean, I feel like that's just any celebrity, man. But also, I would argue that Kanye's kind of fucking a psychopath as well. Like, he's kind of a crazy dude, so...
Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
He's also still widely considered the best player of all time. I mean, as somebody who followed basketball for many years, I can tell you I still consider, easily for me, it's still Michael Jordan. Just because of what he did and his ability to carry is still unprecedented in my eyes.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
One could obviously make the argument that Kobe was also probably the closest we'll ever have to being Michael Jordan, and I would say that's true. LeBron is his own thing, who's also really fucking talented and good. One could even argue now for Steph Curry, I guess, but yeah, for me, it's always been MJ. That dude has been insane. A man who could just turn it on and carry his fucking team to victory.
So now we don't need to get the gene seed anymore. Now that everybody's level 25.
Does XP still count towards weapons, the gene seed?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, we want to get the gene seed.
We're still gonna see.
Doc is called Government Cheese
How
if you
am I
want to
still
check
not
it out. It's great.
Green.
Government
Jesus.
cheese, huh? Sorry, 1 second. There we go. This is going to be a weird question, chat. I have ADHD, and I've told people this before, but does anybody else feel the need to sometimes just, like, write things down because you know you're not going to fucking remember it? In the case of that documentary, I'm going to write that down for something to watch later. But I always, like, find that writing things down for later helps me. You were up late last night, and you should be up so late. You have a good one, Kime. Take it easy, man. Some bed in you. Sleep tight, brother. Yes, and I still don't do it. Your notepad is huge. That's not a euphemism. I also have a very large notepad, not a euphemism. But I write down a lot of things that I know eventually I'm going to forget. It does help me so much. Thank you, Unknown. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. And good luck with your games and your schoolwork, friend. Oh, that helmet kind of sucks. It's, you know, for Vanguard, I'm gonna say it. They give you the best helmet early on. I mean, you get the one that turns you into Soldier 76, but the best one is still this one. It just looks so cool compared to the other ones.
I'll be right back.
You forget the context sometimes, so it's just gibberish. I do the same thing. I just have to make sure that I write down, like, the context sometimes. But,
Same.
you know, when you're in a hurry, you just kind of scribble down what you can. Diddy got arrested, apparently. Was this today? Because I know, obviously, he had his whole, like, thing of his house. And, you know, finding out about the sex trafficking. It was today. Ooh. What does that... Because, if all of those things are true, yeah, fuck that guy. Also, no, you're very dyslexic. You'd rather just forget things. Some things are worth forgetting, but I do like remembering a lot of things. He was arrested in New York. He was served in a... Ooh, he was served. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, that sounds like my man is going to court. Son, you going to jail. That is going to be an interesting trial to see, chat. That's probably going to be, like, probably one of the next big trials since, what? The whole Johnny Depp trial? Oh boy, if that one gets out, my goodness, that's going to be an interesting one to see. Yeah, we talked about the Battlefield IGN post earlier, DNC. And the thing is, it's like, yeah, some of those things I kind of predicted. We'll see what happens when the game comes out. I will not hold judgment until I can play a game. Still need a relic here. Drama, yeah, drama. Oh, I didn't even see that video after because I didn't want to watch that. I'm like, I don't need to see that fucking awful thing in my life. I don't need that. Oh no, I'm the same. I kind of agree with you, Baka, yeah. Concept art looks cool, though. DICE always has some banger concept art. As somebody who appreciates a lot of good art, they sure do get some good fucking art, man. I should probably carry my sword into the next difficulty. That might be smart, considering the damage. Should probably. You did not go looking for it. Twitter just kind of showed up for you. Oh, God. Isn't that the worst? That's like one of the main reasons I don't think I browse Twitter as a social media is because sometimes things just pop up and autoplay and you're like, well, what? I didn't need to see that. Also, I'm just not a big fan of Twitter in general. And that's just me. That's a me thing. I know a lot of people prefer to have their social media vices, so it is what it is.
Veg.
He's in a federal penitentiary.
I was gonna say,
Ooh.
I thought we did enough missions to have gotten me through green at this point. Maybe we haven't. Maybe I was still in white.
It's
I
still
used the things to, like, you know, go through the mastery of, like, the green stage for the sniper.
It's pretty bad now. You still only use it for finding out information. I feel like you can make Twitter a really decent website once you go through yourself and start filtering out shit. And I feel like that's kind of rough starting out. Like, if you actually want to use it for something, you're like, oh, I have to filter out so much crap. You have to remove, like, 99% of the garbage to get what you want to see, which sucks. But I totally get, like, why people use it. Especially because there is some good information on there when you want to find it. Especially if you're trying to look, like, for game updates from developers. You can get some pretty good information from there, too. You have to mute and click on not interested in this post all the time. Ugh. I just can't do that. Usually I just end up browsing Reddit, which is also, you know, its own thing, but at least you get to pick and choose there too. So that's my advice, at least. I know a lot of people hate Reddit too, but luckily for me, I get to pick and choose what Reddits I want to look at. Anyway, real quick here, chat. I should probably be right back and use the restroom. I probably should have done that while these guys did the same thing. But I got so caught up talking. Give me just a sec. Go use the restroom and I will be right back. I'm going to be right back real quick. I need to go use the restroom. Sorry. Yeah, I will be back in just a second. Going nowhere, chat. Be right back. Be a better one. There we go. All right, be right back. All right, I am back. Much better. I am back and good to go.
Cool.
Did you guys want to do the next big thing or nah?
I have no idea.
What do you mean next big thing? Like next difficulty? Kind of stuck at this point.
The next big one we go.
Okay, then I need to switch.
Oops. Clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go.
Then I need to switch fucking back to the weapons because then I'm gonna be doing nothing with that bolt.
True. Okay, what did I get back to? I had to scroll up. Why are people... Okay, chat, why are we talking about cocks here? Who's been drawing dicks? What are we talking about here? What am I reading? And we're talking spotted dick.
What are you supposed to be, Ref, by the way?
What do you mean?
Your color scheme. Are you going for anything, or are you just
I was just going for cool.
Okay.
Or what I thought looked cool. Because the white, you know, on these armors look cool, even though it kind of makes us look all stormtroopery.
Yeah.
Are you using
just
white
shows
or
the blood
using
better.
gray?
No, it's white.
You only have TikTok now, and all you get are memes and weeb shit with some cosplayers here and there. I mean, hey, you know what? As much as I'm not a fan of, you know, the TikToks, but I'm an older person, you do you, homie. Whatever makes you happy in life, and what you get by. Also, that is interesting, DNC. Australia made a bullpup conversion of the L1A1 FAL. That's weird. I don't know why you would do that, but just because you can, you know? Right on. TikTok boomer. Again, it doesn't matter. Like, as much as it's not my thing and I could, you know, hate on it, you know, say I totally disagree with it, whatever. People are different. Like what you want to like, chat. I don't give a fuck. Life is short. Life sucks. Do what makes you happy. Seriously. As long as you're not hurting other people, do whatever the fuck you want.
Dying to carve up some seeds.
Heroin, I mean, shouldn't do that. 'Cause that's just not good for you. Because you're not hurting other people. I'm to start doing crack. Wow, chat. Thanks for taking my words. My words of trying to be, you know, inspiring maybe in some way and tell people to, like, you know, do whatever the fuck they want. You guys are like, all right, I'm gonna do drugs. See you later. Thanks, Muse. And then the streamer said I should do drugs, and I did, and then...
If we find a
bamboo.
If we find a servo skull and die, do we still get the weapon thing, or do we lose it? Okay.
Don't do that, chat. People just jump to the extremes of being like, okay, now I'm going to boof all of the heroin, the cocaine, and the fentanyl up my boot.
It just feels like we're going into the highest difficulty with nerfed weapons.
Yep.
Don't do drugs, do weeb shit instead. What's the difference? Ah!
Magazine hit.
They only drop one armor boost?
Tribute from the fallen.
We really
You're
need
into
the
40k,
GC,
to be honest, drugs cost less.
So
Oh yeah, if we're
level
talking
four
about
weapons,
miniatures,
level four.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, not these weapons.
Yeah.
Stay there, vermin.
Wave incoming.
Whippets. I know I've told this story before once on stream.
Pink.
Did not drop down.
They did the sound.
Well, no, I see it up top too.
My brother used to
Like the
live.
indicator.
Just as though their target's
Or
not
rather-
waves, actually. Maybe we're fine.
Oh,
God damn it,
okay.
I just went down again. My brother's neighbor at one point used to be a dude who did whippets, and he got so high he would go out to his RV, and you could hear him doing whippets and just blasting like music at max volume in his neighborhood. And the dude was so high, he thought he was a radio DJ, so he would just like say stupid shit all the time, like barely intelligible words, thinking he was a radio DJ, and start blasting music. Needless to say, he notoriously got the nickname of DJ Whippet. He eventually got divorced from his wife and moved out. Oh! Okay, that was cool. No to drugs, yes to bugs. Only good bug is a dead bug. I'm from Buenos Aires. And I say kill them all. Parents brought us a karaoke machine when we were children. You used to record your own radio show on a cassette tape, and for some reason the only music you played was Dolly Parton 9 to 5. Plenty of other CGs. You just played that one. That's kind of cute. That's actually really cute. We're definitely wonderful children. Kids are just, we do stupid shit. It is a good song. I can't hate on that.
Brothers! Camp gate ahead. Looks deserted.
Right, now I'm gonna have working 9 to 5 stuck in my head. Working 9 to 5.
Has there been like only one stim so far?
Good fucking
yeah.
Yay!
We are inside the
Oh, hey, look, a second stim.
Oh, here, look, a stim. I just had to bitch about it.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum
Asking you shall
demolition codes
receive.
required to deploy and arm their ordnance.
You want to take it out?
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
You need to be careful how far you push ahead, because we gotta search bodies. And
the AI got mad.
I searched one body, and it's like,
what the fuck you just do?
let's go down here to the ammo, bud.
Yep, backing up. Larry in the studio's quote retweeted something super sussy. Oh no. What did they retweet?
I am a phantom.
On your ab. It's less sus than what's actually in the game. I mean, let's be real, Chad. In the game, you can fuck a bear. You can also fuck a mind flayer. So, I mean, if you're into the tentaclicity, that's all I'm saying. These little fuckers.
Finished and ready.
Most of the equipment is in shambles. Try searching the bodies.
What the fuck was that?
Got them.
Going on.
That's it.
Uh,
We are ready to get
I'm down in the cave
demolition
opening.
started.
I don't know if I could get
The
to
lower
it.
cave opening.
Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
So what happened to me is like, you know those smaller Tyranids? How
Yeah,
you-
they're-
they do like the blue attack and you can very easily get them. So we did the blue attack, I pressed the button to do it, and then he stopped doing it, and then they all just circle me and all one-shot me.
Yeah, that's what happens to me a lot.
Arming up.
Jesus Christ, so many boogers, man.
Yeah, I really don't like these guys.
The only thing you remember about the karaoke machine is that it had built-in 10 songs. You had to sing Nickelback, Remind Me All the Time. Okay. But that song actually kind of claps, though, so...
So it went from enemy wave to massive enemy wave.
Swapping out magazine.
I think it's the same wave?
Okay,
I'm
threat
hoping it's the
neutralized.
Alright.
I hope it's the same wave. It's a new wave. Ugh.
Nickelback songs are good. Some of them were overplayed. I think that's the big thing. A lot of them were overplayed. Like when Spider-Man came out, Hero was overplayed. This Is How You Remind Me was overplayed. And then there were some other ones that were overplayed in like the later 2000s. So, granted, we were still on like the radio, so that's why. You would hear them all
was
the
the
time on
service call
Top
up
40.
there?
No.
In that one spot?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
What was the other one that I remember? Oh yeah, Rockstar. That was the other one. And also apparently Chad Kroger just sucks too, from what I heard. I heard he's not a very good person, but I don't know. Good music though. Just kind of sucks. You got some good songs. They just, you know, it was overplayed. It's like why people hate Wonderwall and Oasis. Who wants that stem? I already took one and used it.
I am glad to have your eye covered.
You have Gene Seed.
My brother
Okay,
shields me.
so be it.
I shield my brother. Just at the
Remember when
codex
Far
site,
Away video
never
came
seen
out?
from
So
me
sad.
till
I don't know if I've seen that one, actually.
now. It burns all the same.
You motherfuckers.
Watch the
Shield,
left.
guys.
Xanthrope on the left. Oh man, they're shielding each other. Wonderful.
Oh my god, stop fucking each other in the air, man.
It's that. The one that's spotted is. Oh no, now it's that one. The one that's spotted is the one that's unshielded.
I can't hit it anyway.
Nice. Okay. Oh no. Okay, now I know that song. I just had to see that.
Oh, no.
We've had Xanthrope, but what about Neurothrope? Oh fuck.
Hey,
Just
my
back it
ammo
up.
is fucking gone. Well, if I lower my health, I can get it back, I guess.
It's a banger of a song. It really is.
Just never be low on ammo, Raph. The game knows. That's what it spawns the
Just don't
stuff.
use your ammo, forehead.
I'm out of ammo.
Just stop shooting, forehead.
If only there were a better mechanic or system to like let you regenerate ammo. You know, like there's clever mechanics for melee, but no clever mechanics for range for some reason. Like, why even bother putting it in the fucking game?
Dodge. I'm actually timing it.
What's it say? Do we stop him by going in there?
No.
He's not. Oh, yep. I was thinking he was going to
I
explode.
think you actually do. I think you run in there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ready for more dodges. Oh my god, this little fucker. Stop it. Watch around. Very green.
Oh, cool. I'm already here.
What's up, dude? Get fucked.
Oops. I tried to iframe that with a roll.
I watched him collapse, just dies of cringe.
Also, the respawn timer is 2 minutes now. Because I was already wounded. Good luck.
Well, now I'm out of ammo.
Got some, not a whole lot though. Just need him to get down here. Brother, I'm requesting you drop down, brother. Nice. Do we run back and get ammo, or can we?
No, it's when we drop down, I think.
Okay.
It's short work than Neurothrope. It's been like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that one was a little rough. Only thing wrong with Wonderwall is his vocals are mixed way too high. I wouldn't say it's mixed too high. It sounds okay to me. Champagne Supernova kind of slaps. That's easily like my favorite
YouTube's
song
doing that
still.
thing again where it's just like, oh, you're not sending enough bit rate, even though nothing changed for 4 hours.
Love me some Champagne Supernova. Good song.
Wait, where'd music go?
I'm over here looking,
Okay.
exploring, trying to find things. ammo, particularly, because I'm out of, like, oh yeah, I'm out of everything.
Yeah, I'm out of everything.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to make something happen. Melee time. Do we wait? Let's wait 8 seconds, actually, for Fred. The director's gonna get pissed at us. ZZ Top, yeah.
Sorry, probably bad.
Hey, Fed spawn right at top of the I watched you spawn right on top of that guy. Holy fuck.
That was a trip.
I'm gonna go run back this way.
I'm all relaxed. Hands not even on keyboard or mouse. Suddenly I'm just standing in the middle of a bunch of enemies. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I still don't have no ammo, but those don't
familiar
count
with
as
that
bullets.
Oh, the gun strike things? Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are talking
I like the
K-pop
fact they don't
again.
count
Okay,
as
got
bullets.
it. Sorry.
That means like I actually get to do them.
Like, oh yeah, that one thing I don't actually like follow. Somehow I could still get those gunshot executions, but yet I don't
That's
have
what we
any
were just
ammo.
talking about.
We were just talking about that.
Oh,
Gun
sorry.
strike
I
things,
was talking about something else. My bad.
Talassa, the Canadians are running out of time.
Well, here's the thing.
We have reached the objective.
Oh, I thought you were like, here's the thing. I thought you were going to say something about it. No, here's the thing to get your ammo back.
I've parried this motherfucker so many times.
Wait, can we stop here for a sec then? Inside, once we get inside?
Yes.
We just stop and start this thing since I don't think it's gonna unfuck itself.
Will the K-pop industry ever change from how Court described it to me at one point? I'm kind of shocked that it's that way, but it's more of a cultural-based thing. So I don't think it'll change anytime soon. It sounds pretty miserable. I feel bad for a lot of those people in K-pop groups because they're basically like expended so fast. It's a very like turnstile sort of industry, particularly in Korea. But it works, man. Makes the money. Ooh, that's not good, Court. That's not good.
Okay. Press the button, Crunk.
He didn't get booted, he just had to restart his shit.
That will do.
Fuck off.
Invisible bitch, don't hear me.
Dealing with tiny boys, one sec. By the way, I guess I should mention it. If you need something to take more range damage, let me know, because if I drop kick them, they take 15% more range damage.
It's more about I just need them to get like that guy like staggered so I can hit him in the face, the head.
It's more like I just want them dead, so I don't care how it happens.
Tanked her own career with that. Ooh.
Because I have, you know, headshot damage and damage for standing still for 2 seconds and
Yeah, that just doesn't sound good. All in all, that sounds like a pretty awful time.
Take a relic.
Relic.
say you can pick it up since I don't know if we need the gene seed.
I'm gonna take the gene seed. One of you guys should probably take the stem.
View your packs, brothers. Arming up.
All in all, sounds like a pretty bad time. For whatever is that discussion there. I don't think there's anywhere else. We checked all the spots. So I'm gonna hit the button, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready in payload delivery.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators humbling the machine god's name.
Hold on, I gotta get one bullet. There we go.
It's important. Trust me. One bullet will save your life.
One bullet means I can fire 9 charge shots instead of 8 charge shots and 9 regular bitch ones.
Oh.
Well. Let's get ready to run to a certain spot.
Generator 3.
Generator 3
Start running.
discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Start running if I can. Oh, I'm out of that.
Walk available. Stealth ready.
That parry was so late, and somehow I got that.
Finish and ready.
All right.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
Hurry it up, machine.
Reloading.
Reactive camouflage charge. Run interference for generator.
Running back for ammo.
The vacate generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
All right. Nope.
Into the more of death.
Hey, Sprinkles, what up, dude? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well.
Our banner awaits sun.
Watch it behind you.
Thank you for the call out, Rav. I parried an attack I didn't see coming.
Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Deploy the damn bomb.
Yeah, I'm shocked that happened, right?
Attention. Crane driving this channel. Perform the necessary cleansing.
Collapses revenue by 84%. Maybe that was probably what we kids in the business call a bad move.
Snake.
Subterranean ambush. Let us murder it. Into the grave. Tyranny's slime heart.
Does he just slide on the ground?
Yup.
I mean, he's a snake. They do that.
Nice try, you dumb
One
bitch.
needs grappling. Grapple launch. Grapple launcher set. Who is fixing the crane? Active camouflage charged. Arming up.
Woo!
Crane clear.
Favorite fruit?
Drive train.
Oh, god damn it, I couldn't.
Begin the chorus of
If you guys can't get to me, I have a relic.
Wait, why are we so
Me?
far away?
I wanted to hit the button.
Mine
So we
is
can
still
continue
to go. We're finished.
probably apple.
Killing.
And in all honesty,
You're sticking together. No
second
get
one is
you.
probably pomegranate.
On me. Reloading.
However, with
Yeah, I pushed the
pomegranate,
button, turned around, and there was a lot of those like those
You
little
need to be very
tiny
careful.
fog cloud guys.
crucial.
Because there was just an opening. It seemed fine. And then I turned around and it wasn't fine.
That's what we didn't leave because it wasn't fine. There were still things.
any sort of fuck up on a pomegranate while opening it, especially if you're wearing light clothing, yeah, that shit's gonna stain. Good luck. I love pomegranates. They're so good.
Stay dead, vermin.
Cherry tomatoes? I'm not a big tomato eater, in all honesty. Like, tomatoes are okay, but not something I think I'd eat on their own. Passion fruit? I don't know if I've had a passion fruit, like an actual straight raw passion fruit.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Might have to try one at some point. Then again, I don't think I've ever seen them at like my local grocery stores. Cherry pie? Full drink of water, such a sweet surprise? Dragon fruit or prickly pear? You can say I've had prickly pear, I haven't. Or dragon fruit, actually. There's so many fruits I haven't tried. Like, holy shit. Should really expand that. Just try them out. I'll tell you one thing, I don't think I'm ever gonna try durian. Not after what I've seen durian does. Like, ugh. Durian is not okay. Yup. Trust me, I've watched people do videos for durian. And I'm like, why? Why is this a thing? Bro, durian is great. You live in Southeast Asia. It might be just a locational thing. Everything I've seen about durian and the smell, people make it sound very bad. Durian is good, but the smell is overblown. So is it possible to just like get already opened durian somewhere?
I know, they're so bright. I see them all the time, and I always think it's
so you don't have to deal with the smell? It's not something I've ever had or intend to. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, he's down here again.
Swapping out magazine weapon schematics.
Nice.
You've been placed near your house has amazing mango smoothies. Ooh. Sounds
We
good.
have arrived at Nozick's facility.
Oh, and they do make actually just pre-opened durian.
If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy.
I bet that probably still doesn't help with the
I will
smell.
hold you to that.
No turning back now.
Reminds you of the cannery that you lived by for a few months. Wonderful. The smell of a cannery. Ugh, that must smell wonderful. Stone fruit. I'd say I've heard of that one. Oh, nectarines and peaches plus. Okay, I got it.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Might have to make a peach cobbler during the weekend. Peach cobbler's always good. My dad used to make a lot of peach cobbler.
One down, 3 to go.
You're a certified apricot hater. I can't say I've had enough apricot in my life to actually hate it. I remember having apricot and being like, this is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. You know what? One of my favorite fruits, I should say, still is bananas. Like, I do end up getting at least like a dozen bananas every now and then. And the best part is even if you don't eat all of those bananas, You can make them into banana bread. Banana bread
Where shall I plant
is
this
always
flag?
fucking good. I've never met a person who's been like, I hate banana bread. That shit is so good.
Is that one relic over here that we can
Probably.
You
that
have?
music can use?
Charge is set, and the swarm approaches.
Nope.
Dig in.
Well, check the all
That
areas.
person is a certified banana bread hater, and I don't like them.
Estimates the bulk of the
Love
swarm
me
will
some
not
banana
be in
bread.
position for a
Zucchini
while
bread's
yet.
pretty good too, yeah.
Keep your
I like
heads
zucchini bread.
and get it done.
Keep my head. Where else am I gonna keep it?
They're on to us. Time to start picking them off.
Well, I haven't seen any relics. They're coming on
Did
the
you
right.
turn on the gas?
I'm turning on the gas now.
What is the build?
The right side.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
That swarm is climbing. They are over the top. Something defensive measures.
The bulk of the swarm is
You
continuing
mostly
along the
vape
fuel
your
line.
fruit these days.
Progress. Systems will remain locked out until the omnisized vessels are
I mean, hey man, do you?
How did I die? What? I'm sorry, I thought it was at full health.
I can get him.
If I need-
Music, stay away.
Say if I need to, I can use a relic.
Good, fam.
I shall be clean with this.
Certified vape hater. I mean, I just don't smoke, so.
fire suppression. Reactivate those fuel controls. Cut through the
I mean, hey, yeah, that's definitely better. Trust me.
we
In
already
case of
activate
that,
the
it's
fuel again? We
definitely
can.
better.
I mean, not the fuel, I mean the gas.
Yeah.
Favorite soup?
Come with another oh god.
Probably. What is it? Probably cheddar broccoli or potato. I like me some chicken noodle. Chicken noodle's a classic. Tomato is always good when you have it with a grilled cheese. There's no other way about it. Like, if I'm gonna have tomato soup, it's gotta be grilled cheese with it. Clam chowder is always good.
Keep it up.
Oh, you've never heard of cheddar broccoli?
Keep eating those
Wonderful.
guys.
Cheddar broccoli is so good.
Finish and ready. Smells like fresh munitions.
Minestrone's good. Sometimes even if you go to a good Chinese restaurant, some good egg drop soup
Oh,
is
the
always
gas
good.
dissipated. I mean, not the gas, I mean the gears.
We may use the system to set another trap.
Alright, music's going down to get ready for it.
Okay, I can activate the gears.
Activate the gas, brother.
Oh, they're on the other side.
Oh yeah, they are.
No, they're on both sides. You can
Yeah.
activate the get. Oh, I
I
thought
didn't.
music.
No, I didn't get that one. I'm sorry. I thought you meant.
Got it.
Doing okay.
That's why we ran back up.
Be ready for my mark.
Prometheus resolved. Emergency pilot light extinguished. Commence validations against false gaskets until the system is restored.
Don't know why that guy was so focused on you.
Swapping out magazine.
Come on, I'm sorry.
Camouflage charged.
Beef barley. I've had beef barley. It's okay. Barley is a little weird of a flavor for me in a soup. I've had it. Not my favorite.
To detonate. Kill those rotten bastards.
Go for it.
I'm learning about different soups. I've learned about a lot about different fruits today. Stuff that I need to try, apparently. I'm not living my life enough when it comes to fruits.
What a sight. What a smell. Tyranid biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm
Nuda?
annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
We did it. We survived the shit show. That fucking neurothrope. God damn.
I can still hear the music from your banner.
You can still hear the drums, yeah.
Complete any mission and operations mode on ruthless threat level. Well, alright. Technically, Fedge didn't survive. Well, technically, Rav didn't either, I think. But, you know. We're doing good. Point is, we made it through. And everything is fine. And we also got a bunch of data, too, for Relic, so... That's nice. You can't handle Galengol? What the heck is that? Can't say I've heard of that. I'm still learning. Time for gold weapons. Hooray, we gotta upgrade our shit. Unlock the Bolta. Bolta. No, sorry. I guess it's Melta. Could master it, chat. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it. I'm not going to. Because I'm going to spend it on me sword. Which one? Where's my fencing? That one's fencing. Wait, what? So, why is this one 11 plus? And yet when I get it to Relic, it drops to a 10. And the speed goes up. Like, that's great, but... What? Why does it go down? Why do the damage go down? They do go down, though. I mean, it's bigger cleaving, I get it. And the speed, I guess, yeah. I guess you're right. You're right. You're right. Brother, that is such a big jump. Look at that. You get more damage. Holy shit, that is so huge. You get so much more damage. That's big. Cool. Ooh, I can get a different backpack. Get the backpack to match my chest piece. Nice. I'm down for that. Looking good. That's a lot of damage. I should probably save my stuff. However, could customize my Barbie here and see what is worth getting. That could be cool. Black Templar's icon. Campaign badge. I don't know if I want something so insane. Vertical would be good. That would also be pretty decent. Oh, they're all just here. Oh, but you gotta spend so much dollary dues just to get them. I need left greave. All of this and still no Gucci? Listen. I don't know why it be like it do. But it do. They put all of those things at the end? Are you serious? That's at the end? That's also at the end. Well, son of a bitch. I'm saving my money. Fuck you. And I'll see you later. Just send it for my upgrades. Full Death Watch when? I mean, I could. I just have to spend a lot of money. I'd have to spend a lot of money. God, I just realized that some of these on Ruthless is actually going to be fucking awful.
Oh, you mean like the Hive Tyrant?
Or just any sort of, you know, Thousand Suns, Rubric Marines, tiny little chaos guys shooting us from downtown, chipping away at our armor. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Really fucking cool.
Well, we could stick to the easy ones first if you want to level weapons.
I mean, we're going on 2, and apparently that one is gonna be supposedly easy, but we'll see.
I actually didn't even unlock my my plasma pistol. I just put all of those unlock whatever points into the chainsword.
Fair enough. I put it into my Melta.
I mean, that makes sense for you. I'm a melee guy, so
Of
I
me
put all of
Melta.
it into melee.
Does a lot of damage. Feels good. I like my flamethrower shotgun. What can I say?
Yeah, it's supposed to be really fucking great.
It is. Can confirm. Delete the little guys. Did you get any upgrades you needed for your rifle?
Hey,
Arkin Tinley, welcome back, dude. For 16. Thank you,
I
dude.
unlocked the stage so that I can get progress in them.
What's up, man?
For the rifle and the pistol. So I used my two, you know, special coins for that.
Thank you so much, Arkin Tinley. Appreciate that very, very much, man. Welcome back. Did you good? Did you good?
I'm gonna use the
yeah.
restroom then. Oh, are you good?
If you still need to go use the restroom, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right.
You got 2 minutes. Rav's good for that, though.
Well, luckily, at least all of my upgrades should be pretty substantial. I might have put one in a pistol, and that probably would have been better. Pretty good, man. Got a good sub to fetch. Right on, man. Sounds good. Sorry, I'm just reading up again on what Galangal was. It's basically a stronger ginger. Stronger ginger? Ginger's already pretty fucking strong. Interesting. You've had it before, just don't eat it. Just don't eat it? So we put it in there for the flavor, but you don't eat it. So it's like a bay leaf, basically. You get the flavor. Got it. Depending on how this goes, I might make this my last one tonight because we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and I could definitely use a break. But we will see how long this mission takes, particularly on the hardest difficulty.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the... Assist in the defense of the bridge.
You know,
until
theoretically,
can
if you had
confirm
2
the
people who were
Xenos
good
overlord
enough
has entered the kill zone.
at this
Then trigger the
particular
detonation.
level, you could probably power level someone relatively quickly. That would be interesting to see. Wonder how fast you can power level someone.
Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Talassa here. Just landed.
Nothing over there.
Proceeding
Nope.
to relay. Maintain Vox reports.
I mean, there was a wall over
Gather
there.
clues out.
If you want to go check out the wall.
There are Tyranids here. Swapping out magazine.
Okay. Alright. I'm kind of feeling the power.
I am glad to have
Does the
your
increased weapon speed make it so your executions are faster?
I don't believe so. I think it's just on swings.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of weird otherwise, because I feel like people would just be like heavily maximizing speed at that point. Not that that's a bad.
I don't know. It's I don't know if they really need to maximize speed of executions. You have iframes anyway.
Back that way.
No, just a boost armor.
Anybody check the corner over here?
That is where
Oh,
we
I
need to
didn't.
be.
Yeah, that's where like a relic or a servo skull can be.
Stims, take some.
Also, Rev, I do like your armor color set. Looks nice.
Yeah, it matches the colors of my cape, which I don't think I can change the color of.
Don't want to get the Doctor Doom cape?
I mean, I can, but I think it's still the same color.
I like the
basically.
color of my chainsword right now. It's white, like my armor.
I do find
You
it
can't
weird
tell
how
because it's covered in blood.
it won't let you customize the color of like those robes or the cape. That is kind of unfortunate.
Or the strings you put on your shit, or like
Yeah.
the gold on some of your shit, or
Why won't it let me customize
that
my
skull
Barbie?
that it puts on the back of your backpack. It's just red. You can't change the color.
Angerfoot's on sale. It's a good game. Can confirm. I've played it through Fedge's library. Played a bit of it.
So I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna ruin it. This has been really easy so far.
Dude,
You like?
don't raise that flag.
You like what is it? Hotline Miami style type games? You'll definitely like that. Angerfoot's great. I really like the demo, and the game itself is pretty good too. It's just kind of repetitive.
I saw a snake.
Oh, so that's why you hit that thing.
Dropping down to check.
Wait. You like the good idea music?
What?
Dropping down. We're fighting a bunch of guys still.
We need to drop in after him then.
Coming.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm on the way. Keep fighting.
Too late. We dropped.
Good playing for the music. Well, I would hope that they have that on Spotify by now.
Oh, there he is. You can play that game, asshole.
Do they not have the full Angerfoot soundtrack on Spotify? Oh, well, yeah. There you
Show
go.
yourself.
I'm not a big
Oh,
hard
Snake
bass
Eye still
fan.
alive?
Hard
Yeah,
bass
yeah,
is
there he is.
okay.
There's not a snake.
Whatever. You called him the snake.
I thought it was the snake.
You never tell sometimes when you guys have actually got him in the animation, because when you highlight him, he's so red, I never see when he gets into the takedown stick.
Oh yeah, that does sound like a waste of ammo.
Hard bass not my thing, personally. But I understand
Did we
why
even
some
clear the
people
top?
do like it. No.
No, we
So
didn't.
I'm running back. You've been Googling soups. Right on. hitting a weird point where you want to make a lot of soup. Soup's good. Fuck it. Nothing wrong with learning new recipes. Like the best part of cooking.
Disappointing.
Well, I didn't check the corner. Oopsie doopsie. Nope. So is that just a pressure washer? That looks like a pressure washer.
Decimus.
Sorry. I was
It's okay.
hungry.
If I lower my health, I can just give myself infinite ammo.
Worried that I will steal all the glory.
I'm worried for those who will have to retrieve your genes.
Yes, the soup stage.
Out. Magazine in. Where shall I plant this flag? Smells like fresh
Auckland
flesh.
becomes soup. For some reason, every time soup is mentioned, my brain still just always thinks of the animation of, where are you? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup?
Oh, it's right at the
That
door.
soup.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes.
Are you buying clothes in the soup store? Fuck you!
What the fuck was that?
I wasn't sure if you got him.
No, I did like my parry animation while sliding towards the execute of the other guy.
Cuckoo.
Oh, stinky.
Okay, now there's a snake guy.
Oh yeah.
Dead?
Hook available.
The snake guy? No. Yes.
I shall be cleaning this.
There's a stem there for someone.
Found medical supplies.
Prime explosives.
Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives.
Yeah, Veg, grab the stem.
Busy.
These really do just look like limpet mines to me.
Primed and waiting.
That guy that I was supposed to be able to parry, airstrafed around a box. Music.
Yo, my man's has been playing Apex Legends.
Talk about aimbot. That's like melee aimbot from, what, BC2?
Yeah. God, what the fuck is hitting me?
Finished and ready.
Wait, did I? Hold on a minute. Is it possible to do what I think I just did? Can I replicate that? Can I shoot and parry at the same time?
Hey, Raph, turn around.
Oh my god, you can. Why can you do that?
quiet.
That's awesome.
Well, if you know, I brought them to you.
That's fine. I just.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
You lads good up there? Do I need to come back up?
Just to be safe.
No, we'll probably be fine.
I'm like down here because I thought you guys dropped.
I'm trying to set up like. What is it called? Dude, that was it. Oh, I left that guy for you.
Better go back
You know,
anyway
like
just to help him.
you know, like tic-tac-toe when you try to line up a bunch of people to jump over.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm trying to do, like putting people into like states for fetch to just go from takedown to takedown.
Just spam E.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. So you can just you always have that invulnerable uptime where mobs will be standing around you, going like, "I want to attack you, but I can't until you finish your thing."
Do I have a bomb? Using as a bomb.
Yeah,
Use the bomb?
I just watched that guy spawning in front of me. Come on.
Yeah, use my bomb. I'm coming down. It's nice seeing the laser just go straight through them.
Good thing, or I can't tell if that's a good thing or a
Like,
bad
do you
thing.
still damage them, or?
No, it doesn't damage them. It
Oh, I
just
thought
does
you meant like
nothing.
the penetration.
No, it just does nothing. It happens a lot.
Dredge
It
is on
also
sale.
doesn't, you know, like I said, I can't shoot through you guys, so.
Dredge is one of those games that I definitely should play at some point. I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Okay.
Explosives ready.
Oh, I got shields back. Sweet.
I might have to check to see if Fedge has that in his Steam
Yeah, right, I have a
library,
bomb
or
too.
one of my friends.
Yeah, I'm running into it.
Oh no, we both have a bomb. Can I keep this bomb? Can we set up this bomb?
It's like I need to
I
play that and
wish.
Dave the Diver.
Oh, it just fizzled out of my hand.
Bridge is good to blow.
The bomb was never really there.
Will reach your position shortly.
Do we go to the
Join
bottom,
the
or?
Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge.
I think we have to go back upstairs.
Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Watch Floydson's 100%ing the game video. I don't think I've heard of that person.
I'm just making follows up the stairs, man. Ammo's up
The
here
game
anyways.
can still expand.
Arming up.
If you stay too long in here, the AI director is gonna get mad.
It's already in orange, so yeah, we're gonna get a wave soon. Getting pissed.
Is that what that shit means?
Yep.
Huh.
You never noticed how it changes color?
Nah, well, yeah, I've noticed it changed color, but like, I didn't know that means like a wave soon.
Yep. They already added several DLCs. Yeah, didn't they announce a thing for Dredge at the, what is it, Gamescom? Wasn't that a thing? Wasn't there a crossover of some sort? I forget. It was like a Dredge
Maybe the
something
real bomb
crossover.
was the friends we made along the way.
Iron Rig, maybe.
Yeah, friends that run like a giant pack of mobs right up your ass.
Yes. Friends.
It was funny.
Yeah, it's funny, but like, fucking, I could not hear
I
them.
want you guys to come
at
here and look
all.
at this. In the world of 40K, imagine you do your due diligence and you get fucking turned into a book cart. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, especially at what level height he is.
What happened to Greg? Oh, he's that book cart over there.
Oh, good. I owed him money.
Hear that, Greg? Now you gotta carry books. Dumbass.
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Yeah, what if Greg was, you know, just a book nerd anyways?
Doesn't matter. He can't read it anymore.
When I die, turn me into a book cart.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The hive
I haven't
tide
seen
is heading
shit.
this way.
That's news.
I found one armor boost.
Without armor support to tackle a
Any
target
gene
that
seeds?
big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah,
This is
what's
a withdrawal order.
music once your seed?
Negative. The objective is the hive tide and not the
Euphemism
bridge.
is really
Defend this position until the
Good
Lieutenant
old.
Command unit is executed.
But it's so easy. It's just right there.
I
You
know.
keep setting yourself up for it.
Ready up, 8th.
Is it the bridge or the building? Building.
Oh, yep.
I just realized there's no grenades either.
I have grenades.
I don't need grenades. I got a melt up.
I mean, there's no grenades around here. I mean,
Lots of explosive barrels.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
Are they actually doing anything? Oh, there we go. Red barrels or grenades? Yeah.
The guy that jumped on you.
Giving them a shot. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Over the wall. Pull back. I will hold them.
So was I just hit by a fucking Cadian lasgun? What the hell just hit me? Little fuckers. Show you the reason why Cadian fell.
Got a thing on you.
You got red on me.
you've got red on you.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in
Fucking geometry!
Have another class lined up for when I finish.
Last thing do? It should ricochet.
I've been thinking maybe I'm doing tactical.
How would that work?
No shot.
I don't care. It's 40k. It doesn't have to make sense. Just let it bounce off a wall at least once and kill something else.
I could do tactical. Would give heavy a shot again? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, tactical was my first thought.
The ambush was a success.
That's some nice cheese too. The only thing I've heard from tactical that's really good is one, its ability, and two, that later on, if you get the relic version of the bolter with grenade launcher, that it's very good.
Focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. We hear you, Commander.
Already got a stim. So somebody
It
should
will
take
be
it.
done. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll
Somebody
keep the
take
swarm
the
off your
stim.
backs
Fedge,
while you hunt
take
that
it.
thing.
All right.
If we get into a dumbass situation where we don't have ammo, I'll be able to resolve that issue without having a stim.
True.
But I have been thoroughly enjoying Vanguard. Vanguard was a good recommendation
So
from
good at it.
everyone.
Good
So
job. Hit those buttons.
it also just is amazing
Keep it
to
up.
me how
Keep up the
good
good button pressing.
the Melta is. Yeah.
Stubborn bastard really is still kicking.
I can hope that they bring Boltas up, or I'll call them Boltas. God damn it, I keep calling them Boltas.
I hope the Gene Seed wasn't that one stupid area we never go to anymore at the beginning.
I hope they bring the Bolters up to parity with the Meltas. That would be nice. Just so they wouldn't feel as bad.
Into the fray. If you would only remain static, you would be the perfect firing point. In our next battle, I shall.
Wait, can it be in that one dumbass spot in the beginning?
You know, like to the left of
Yeah,
where
that
it's like a
sounds
big open
nuts.
square area,
Simply be polite.
where like all the infantry are just sitting around.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah, I
hope that
looked
the
that way.
plasma gets some
There's
love
nothing
too.
there.
Plasma
No,
gun
you
would
looked
be
on the
great.
left by the stairs. I'm talking about the
Oh.
big open area before that.
Oh,
the stairs
no,
are
I didn't
gonna-
go there.
Right.
Can it actually spawn there?
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
Oh, okay.
Finish it off.
I hope not.
Definitely like to see the
I'm more
plasma
concerned about getting, like, the
actually get
weapon
something
data
good.
now.
Oh, that's Xanthrope. No, bueno.
No, he's good. Yeah, I stayed still long enough.
Stomp on his foot.
Finished and ready.
I don't like that you can hide back
I
there.
was gonna say, if they shoved it all the way back there, that would be mean. I would probably do that shit.
I just don't like that you could hide something back there, so...
A challenge.
Ammo at that point.
How's your ammo music?
I got 16 shots. What do you got?
You can take it.
View your packs, brothers.
Heavy also gets a multi-melta, and if you're not mistaken, the talent refunds 1 melta ammo for killing 5 more enemies in a single shot. I think Ares was telling me about this earlier. I could do
You're so good
heavy,
at pressing those buttons. Good job, man.
but heavy also
That's really
feels
impressive.
really annoying to do because you don't get a melee weapon. You just kind of swing around your big-ass gun.
Damn it! Nothing is getting through. We are in the dead.
You're gonna mess around with the game after work, but you're basically falling asleep at work. Yeah, definitely get some sleep when you get home.
Closing the gap.
Yeah, but you can roll around. Yeah, I mean, being a roly-poly isn't necessarily bad. I mean, I
You
technically
can't
do
hide
the
behind
same
that
thing.
box, can it, music?
I don't think so, no.
Again, I thought it was the servoscope.
Just a giant red light,
Yeah.
you know, on a forklift. You forklift certified?
I'm a space marine.
I
No.
really thought something would be in here.
It's a detriment, sure, but big footy stomp? I mean, I can already do a big footy stomp. So hold on, it's 1, 2, 3, and then...
Rendezvous on my mark.
Is that the only grenade
you can take
available?
that stim rev.
Again, I think it'll be fine if you take it.
Alrighty.
Also, there's a bunch of...
Shit in the other room, remember?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the,
I know.
Yeah, we definitely missed the gene seed somewhere, which fucking sucks.
And the servoscope.
Easy, huh? Easy level, huh? Well, fuck you.
What's up?
He just went after me immediately. I didn't even shoot.
You can tell you're the biggest threat.
Yep. Take more damage now. Oh, fucking ads. I had no grapple. That's unfortunate.
What needs grappling?
Oh, why me? Why?
Hit him with the melta. The melta bomb.
Oh boy.
Feels like those Muller folks are much worse.
Dodge.
Ow.
I'd like my armor to regen now.
Ads.
Down.
I will not yield to death.
Did you got your ability? Nice.
Thank you for taking care of the boss, Raph.
Yep.
Now, Xenos Devourer.
Ready to dodge out of some shit. Boy, if you do not have your graphics high enough, I don't know how you would see that, but I guess that is it.
Uh-oh. Hey, we did it.
Alrighty. Yeah, it was a hive
On
tyrant,
this
but
map,
it's
the
fine.
most hidden seed is in the half-opened wall after you leave the church.
I just want somebody to make a fucking map. Like,
It probably already is. You just haven't Googled.
I have. No one has made maps. They always just link you to these articles where people take just screenshots. It's like, ah, yes, here it is in this spot that could be anywhere.
Anywhere on the whole map because the camera is so tight on just on where it is. So they're
Made
talking
it.
about like that one pillar that like fell over in the church just after there.
I don't know. It depends. If he's talking, I don't know which church he means leaving.
This is 40K. There are a lot of churches.
Right. I thought like every building we were in was a church.
Yes. In all honesty, I might make that my last one just because it's getting a little late. We've been streaming for like 5 hours. I could use a break.
Okay.
It is getting quite late. Not super late, but late enough to the point where I definitely want to stop. It is kind of annoying though. Rav is right. Like, why can't you customize some of these things? Like, just the color of the rope, for example. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, chat. I think I am done for tonight. Got some stuff done. We made it to level 25. We got a bunch of stuff upgraded. Got a bit more to go. Hit it, nonetheless. Okay, I think for me, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna jump on out of here and I'm gonna go. Boy, I don't know what I should do. Hold on real quick. One sec. Should buy those. No. Should at least buy those and get those out of the way. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna call it there. I'm done. I'm gonna go and get a snack. Gonna go love my puppy. Maybe watch something and fall asleep. That is the plan for me. This has been quite a lot of fun tonight. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. All you guys who are still around and had weird conversations with me earlier today. It has been quite enjoyable as always. I appreciate it so very, very much, guys. Thank you for making my streaming of this game very enjoyable, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me while we've been playing the fuck out of this for like the past 4 days. You guys have a wonderful night. I will see you guys probably either Wednesday or Tuesday. Tomorrow. I would like to stream something different. I just need to figure out what game to play. I still have Max Payne 1 installed and ready to go. But I have also, because talking tonight, I feel like I should do Spec Ops The Line. That could be pretty fun. I'll look into doing that. I'll figure out something. So I'll either see you tomorrow or Wednesday. So until then, you guys have a good one. Have a good rest of your week. Or a good start to it. And I'll see you all soon. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Peace.